How you doing there, Tom? Welcome, welcome. Salutations, friend. How are you? I hope your day is treated well like any others. Sun shines and rainbow, they say. A hard, rare thing to find, you. Just had lunch? What'd you eat for lunch? What up, gonna go? Welcome, welcome.
What is going on, Jimmy?
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Oh, that's what I wanted to react to. Okay, okay. Bring that back. Yeah. Slap that in there real quick. We got what? 6 minutes and 1, 2, 3. So I'll probably do 8 minutes, 6.5, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll do a lot of things. I hope you're ready. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Huddle, huddle, huddle. I'm working on From, so just ate something fast. Oh, really? Now what? We got more, whatchamacallit? We got more translations to do, friend. At the same time, guess what? We're gonna be reacting to some FGO ASMR content. It's gonna be pretty lit. Wait, why is this defibrillator fucking one shot? Yo, that's bullshit, bro. I couldn't one shot my defib. Oh me, oh my, oh oh. Okay, let's get that started, shall we? Oh, Jesus. I think that's good enough. Welcome, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. How's life? How's shenanigan? I just got back. I got everything going. I got everything cooked. We should be good to go here. Got a couple of VODs ready for you. We're doing the next summer chapter? Yes, we sure are, my good friend. The next summer chapter will consist of, what, 5 chapters? 6 chapters? Holy fucking grief. Expedia trying to grief my ass. What the hell, boy? I'm gonna leave for work in 5 minutes, but have a good stream. All right, Zach, you take care of yourself, friend, okay? We got some LPL situation, gonna be really bad. What happened, Dan? Explain about it. I'll get my Goofa headphones ready. That's right. A good headphone time. So they did change her, quote unquote, Shiki to a Jade Bunny, aka Gyokto. Which is very interesting because they didn't change anything about Miyu. So by the way, tomorrow, chat, the fucking second banner, a lot of people are gonna gotcha for that for show. Yeah, currently we got this one. Today we got Millicent. Tomorrow we're gonna get Fancy Karna-chan. What are you looking for? Right now I am looking for the story. So we got chapter 4 and 5. Wait, what? 4 and 5? 6 and 7? 8 and 9? 10 and 12? 13. Oh my god, 13 to 18 is crazy. 13 to 18 is crazy. $19 to $24. Like the last 2 days, they fucking went balls deep on me. 5 chapters right off the bat in the last 3 days. Right now, FPX Jungler got suspended under sus of match fixing / manipulating results. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, due to the Gamba related problem? Due to the sports betting now being a thing? Yikes, I hate that shit. Have you ever seen Shark Fry in Summer Karim's animation? Yes. If you've seen my Twitter, I've retweeted some of the pictures all about it. It is very cute. I bet the Gamba's related not only one dude, the whole LPL is a bit sus right now, and they're in on it. Oh, 100%. It's a small event. Yeah. Yeah, they just straight up go, you know, 1, 2, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 5. 1, 5. 1, 5, and then God knows. I'm assuming it's 1, 2, but holy shit. These two, the fact that these two shreds 10 chapters, and we're going 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 10. Excuse me. This one's 3, actually. 3. 1 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 10 to 12. Oh, actually, 10, 11, 12. That's actually 3 too. I apologize. So we kind of go 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 10. With 5 in total. And then God knows how much, which is like 3. The current average range is about 3 to 5. Then challenge quest. It's very rare to see a clean 2-0 sweep, etc., and almost every time is due to some dumb shit. Ooh, that is a little sus. Man, they should have kept that 600 shit, not 480. That's dumb. what do you have right here? It's the Avalon Chateau, La Chambre Étoilée introduction. We're gonna make what 3 videos today on top of 3 chapters worth of translation. So today's gonna be pretty simple. On top of that, what do you guys think? Should I play some Battlefield Online here? Is Battlefield even here? Can I even play Battlefield? Open beta's live? Oh, what did they change about it, by the way? Anything good? I hope we get a big ass map. I'm gonna be crying, dude. I'm gonna be crying if we don't get a big ass map. Walking fast, whatever now. Ooh, it's rich. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh my goodness. The fucking Kobayashi made. The Lonely Dragon. Bum bum bum. Alright. Got it already. Got my juice ready. My phone's almost charged so we can do some recording. Alrighty, so. It's weird that they didn't make Lady Avalon costume. She's only there for introduction, that's why. So the whole shebang is that she's kind of like the intro girl, and then you have your Chateau Lafel, aka the ASMR. So what happens is that once you go into this whole thing, yeah, she's only introduction. That's why hers is like 2 minutes. If you check it out, that's why like hers is 2 minutes compared to everybody's 8 to 6.5 and whatnot. They can move. She'll barely move. She's definitely the intro girl that kind of welcomes people in, and then people line up into the doorways, and then after the line up into their doorways, they get a signal, everybody walks in, and then they listen to it for like 8 minutes. All right, I'm all energized and ready to go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is a introduction to the quote-unquote Avalon Chateau, aka the introduction to ASMR. She's just here to grab the tickets and make money and make your dream come true. There we go. I'm gonna be translating here while we're at it. I have no clue what's happening. So yeah, welcome, wonderful dear guests. The fact that you came all the way here is quite impressive. Let me reintroduce my... Well, damn, she's straight up going, Buongiorno, master. Well, there's that. La Chambre Étoile. It's the place where the stars reside, chat. It's in French, obviously. Why are you asking me why it's France? Ah, feels like it, so why not? She's just like, I just felt like it. Oh my goodness, she fucking going balls deep. It says, yeah, this place is the observation of the stars, right? The stars and the planets. But simultaneously, this is a place where you can store informations and materials for funny magic stuff. It says it's very fancy and exciting, isn't it? Glad you all like it and enjoy it so far. Huh? What's up? Are you interested in those doors behind there? And she said, that's perfectly fine. I will teach you what's behind that door. Damn, behind that door, there's 6 doors awaiting for you. There's a dragon door. There's the flower door. The sun door. The friendship door. The city door. the loyalty, Makoto, door. And it says, you're asking me what's behind those specific doors you see? That's a little secret. Damn, she hitting you with that fucking... It says, if you're ever interested, make sure you go and step in yourself. It says, yeah, choose a door that you want to open. Don't worry about it. It says, yeah, it's essentially, she said, no matter which door you pick, I, Lady Avalon, will always bless it. So... Oh my goodness, she fucking speaking goddamn French. Un momente merveilleux. AKA have a great time. AKA have a great moment, right? So after you get hit by this little charm, right? After you get hit by this little charm, I think you go to that big old room and then everybody starts lining up into, 6 sections, right? AKA which servants that you want to have fun with. And then first we're going to be doing Merlin, and then now we got Melisande coming out too. It is a daily thing, so we're going to have a daily content. So does she drugs you? No, she doesn't drug you. She just kind of says, come on in through this door, which is a convenient doorway, I bet, in the FGO 10th anniversary venue that everybody kind of lines up, kind of verify their tickets and go in, and then they line up into the 6 different lines. Because technically, I think they did this shit like a year and 2 years ago, and it was FUBAR, just because how popular it got. I'm pretty sure now they've kind of got everything under control to an extent. So next, we're going to be listening to Merlin. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And if you've got any question, make sure you put it in the comments section below. I'll definitely answer it. If not, I'm just a slow person. Forgive me. Just spam it so I'll, answer one day. I'll see you in the next video. Whether it's Merlin or Melisande or Karna or Mondo Ricardo or Todoroku and, Okita, the world may never know. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. It's brainwash, pretty much. Why didn't you say Melisande? Because I know what happens with Melisande. Because low-key Twitter spoiled it for me. Did I already? Yeah, I already put that shit in the video. Throw that bitch up there. What are you doing, Trubs? Right now I am uploading that video, and we're gonna be recording Merlin chants real soon. Do you think she's Miss Crane or something? Listen, Miss Crane's a little busy, so she had to step up. You know what I'm saying? Uma Musume should take Summer Huyan to Uma Musume as a collab. It would be really hilarious. But unfortunately, Dan, Huan Zhao is not a Uma, right? She's not a horse. She's a donkey, so you're cooked. Oh, are we falling? Oh. Oh my. Alright, got my juice dranky. Y'all ready for some Merlin satisfaction? What about Swami Harry FGO Arknights collab? That's right. It's Merlin. What up, Pyong Lee? That's right. You'll get to hear. So, fun fact. I'm not gonna translate. that's the whole bait, Batman. I'm not translating Avalon Chateau. We're gonna enjoy it. Why not? Oh, you want me to listen, if you want me to translate it, I'm gonna record it, and that means I'm gonna like stop the VODs here and there. Is this Avalon's house? No, this is well, actually, it is a location that's called Avalon Chateau, and from there we're gonna go through a door. And within that door, there's 6 other doors, and this door is the door of flowers, which aka Merlin's gonna be talking to a sweet, sweet ASMR. I'm gonna be pausing and unpausing if I'm gonna translate this, so give me whatchamacallit. You sure when Zhao's not Uma? She does have horseshoes for her skills, though. She's a donkey. She could be a Uma, but does technically a donkey count as a horse? Is donkey a horse? Because if it's donkey a horse, then yes. But if donkey not a horse, no. Yes. So donkey is a horse, then she's a horse. As we are apes. Are we truly apes? Are we truly monkeys? Are we truly the monkeys that we all be deserved? Alright, let's get it. Translation time, Dio. We've entered the flower door. We're gonna be greeted with a Merlin. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Huh? We're falling? Ah! Oh god. We're actually falling, chat. Hey, Merlin fucking dapping it up. And then, yes, I highly recommend you wear really good headphones for this. So we bumped into Merlin, and Merlin said, Owie, I hope you're okay, Musta. And says, sorry for, our entrance to be like this. Hey, we got sent to the small singularity. Silly, silly. He says, you look wonderful, like a prince. Dang, look at him. We should be used to it by now. That's true. He says, thanks for the lovely compliments. Makes me quite happy to hear it. Dang, he even like self fucking prided himself. It says, I'm the socialist flower that I am so wonderful of whatever I wear and look great in. The flower maze that's so beautiful and handsome. We punch. Oh, dang, Falcon! Falcon's here with us. Oh, dang, Casper took Merlin's clock. Are we gonna be into Alice in the Wonderland? Oh, dang, he said, I can't move anymore. Could you chase him for me? Oh, God, we're going to Alice in Wonderland. Merlin, you're coming with us. Let's go. Down the rabbit hole, I bet. Where are we going? It's just a shame. It seems that magic is being concealed just a bit. It's essentially, there's some restrictions to it, and he is he is not happy. He said we should escape quickly. Oh, dang. This is 100% whatchamacallit, Alice in the Wonderland. Is saying that essentially there is a tea, and next to it, it has a label that says drink me. It's very suspicious. Oh, dang, you get to choose whether you drink or not drink. That's awesome. Hey, we don't drink it? What the Sigma? Oh, you got no choice. It says, uh-oh, why is my hand all of a sudden? We are drinking it, chat. Damn, we drinking that. We chugging it. Like, that's right. Merlin's like, that's right. You shouldn't put your hands on some shady drink. Huh? It says, hello? What you said and what you did not match. This is my body. Oh, no, it's getting... Are we getting smaller or are we getting bigger? Oh, my God. We're getting woozy. Oh, my God. The ASMR. Holy, imagine being in the FGO venue wearing the high quality headset, witnessing Merlin right in front of your face while you're hearing Master in the right ear. Insane. People will nut. So yeah, don't be surprised and listen close. You turned into a cat. Unfortunately, I can't dispel this magic. It says, yeah, you don't have to be so, you don't have to be so, whatchamacallit, kitty-like, right? Dang. So by the way, it is skipping stuff here and there. This is the trial visual. So we are not experiencing the full shenanigans, I don't think. Oh, damn, we're trying to still catch Casper League. Oh, my God, soldiers. The red soldiers. Oh, Gilgamesh. So, yeah, apparently Casgil came in with his soldiers and says, who are you? Oh, yeah, who are you all? I have no recognitions of you. And then Merlin's trying to, butter the king up, saying that it's great to see the great Gilgamesh being so, selfish and very rude and very, utilizing his power like he always do. He's like, what is that name? He's the king of the gold. Uh-oh, we entered his territory. Alright, up with our heads! Yeah! Oh, that's right, we're a cat. I forgot about that. We're a cat. He says, I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion that I have known this cat before. Hey, you shady magician. Don't run away from me. Are you a coward? So it says, yeah, apparently, inside of the store area, right? Drank the golden teapot, and next thing you know, this person, aka us, turned into a cute cat. Is there any way to reverse this or get her back? You drank you drank the golden teapot? You fool! You drank that? Uh-oh. Doesn't sound too good from the sound of what you said it. It says it tastes delicious, but the effects are trash. Oh, dang! They got his specialty, the golden apple with a little bit of side magic. Unfortunately, this year the golden apples couldn't ripe, so it became blue. It says perfectly fine. We'll rub the rest of the residue onto the apple, and I'll change this into a golden apple. So we're gonna try to obtain to get a golden apple. And once we get a golden apple, Gilgamesh will use his magic to turn us back into a normal human instead of a meow cat. Nyah! And it says, as impossible and stupendous task as always. It says, yeah, there's no convenient magic that can change this so easily. Uh-oh. They're not happy with us. It says, what are we gonna do? Activate. Please activate command seal. We're gonna activate our command seal? Damn, we did activate our command seal. The cat command seal. Bruh, I'm hearing fucking Ujmandias in the left side behind my ear. Dude, females be nutting to this goddamn doorway. Oh no, it's Anderson, excuse me. It says, what a sincerely farce, right? And by the way, same voice actor, that's why. The sheer fact that what a city story we're in. It says, I'll finish this right here, right now. Oh my god. He's changing the blue apple into gold apple. Oh my god. The blue apple turned all golden. It says, oh, it's for a fairy tale. A fairy tale on top of its layer would always work in such an effect. By the way, the fairy tale is Alice in the Wonderland, right? It says, thank you so much, mister, for your amazing help. Now, with all the golden apple is now gold again, why don't we get our magic to fix this back? It says, I can't agree to this to an extent, but I did make a promise, and I'm not going to back down on it. Promise is a promise. I'm back to normal human. I deactivated your catness. You're going to be just like that for a little bit, but you'll return to your former self soon enough. Damn, Gilgamesh just whispering that shit in my right ear real close is insane. Dude, this is female's fucking, like, dream. Masta says, nya, saying thank you. It says, yeah, what a deep toned of appreciations of a cat saying. And it almost seems like you wanted to keep yourself to be a cat or something. It says, I'm gonna be busy. I'll be taking my leave now. Yo, calling Shidori. Shidori, the golden apples are back. Dang, distribution to the frickin' public as bested of Castor Gill. It says, perhaps we could even say this is happily ever after, perhaps? It's like, what do you mean happily ever after? Isn't it your obligation to just stay, right? It's essentially says if you're a succubus, or aka incubus, right? Your obligation is to stay with Master until he wakes up from this dream. What? Say that again. So Lady Avalon has a book called The Blank Slate. And the fragment of nursery rhyme caused this little charade to occur. So yeah, it's essentially it was nursery rhymes little fragment. It's essentially is like what a troublemaker she is, right? Even though you're in the dream world, in the outside world. And so yeah, we're ending this charade right here, right now. Because I'm always busy after all. The yada yada. I said now it gets simpler now that we are now that I know that we're actually in a dream. Oh damn. Merlin about to do his magic. Oh damn, we actually went to Avalon. What the hell? Yeah, where are we, Merlin? What the hell? It says this is where I live. The Garden of Avalon. It's just a temporarily place though. Dang, he said we can pick flowers or dance in a waltz. It says with this looks, I could fit the part. It says, yeah, of course not. As he snaps the finger, we're back to normal humans, and I'm pretty sure he's very close to us. As you can see, it says you won't be dancing. Yeah, you won't be dancing with me looking like a cat, though. It says, yeah, let's dispel that bad magic. Ooh. It says, sorry. So apparently he was holding us this whole time. Now we got dispelled, right? So we are getting princess hold technically by whatchamacallit? Merlin himself. So he says, sorry, I'm carrying you like this still, so let me put you down. Did you stand? Today was quite a mysterious but more fun day. Let's add one more. And he's gonna give us a flower that's just gonna bloom in this area. Yeah, so it's essentially he said a proud word says, my lord, no matter where you go, may this flower / journey be with you forever. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes Merlin's little charade there. It is a long adventure. I'm not gonna lie to you. I highly recommend, now that you know what he said, go back to it and listen to it yourself with headphones. If you're a female, just tell me in the comment section below how many times you nut, just due to the sheer fact that the ASMR power is very powerful. Make sure you wear headphones. You don't want to be, you are not listening to this correctly if you're not wearing headphones. Okay, that's just facts. Get your iPods, AirPods, EarPods, HoPods, jam them in them. Okay. Other than that, make sure you guys hit like, comment, and subscribe. If you enjoyed it, let me know in the comment section below. And other than that, I will see you in the next door. Peace. That was definitely a woman in a gay man's wet dream. Dude, listen, I sincerely agree. I thought it was just going to be Merlin. The whole fucking entourage of, like, female would go crazy for male came out of nowhere. Yeah, we highly recommend having the so by the way, make sure you guys have a oh yeah, turn off the stable. Turn off the stable volume. Because if you get the stable volume, the whatchamacallit, your ASMR kind of gets nerfed. I'm pretty sure Merlin's was nerfed a little bit. That's why I say go back and do it. We're gonna unstabilize it in the quote unquote Melison's perk. Let's see what the comment says. Uh-oh. We got some spoilers. TLDR, Melison's voice is very cute. Alright, y'all ready for this? Did Merlin bring us to his room? I mean, if you call Garden of Avalon his room, yes. What's that blue chassis child saying? Insane. Now, Melisson is about 2 more minutes less. And tomorrow we're gonna get Karna. And like I said, we're gonna do a daily translation on top of our storytelling. So get your butts ready for it for show. For show, for show. My phone is almost charged, so by the time I'm done with this, I should be ready. All right, welcome. Welcome. If you've arrived to the doors of the dragon, you're now going to listen to Melisson. As always, after you are done, I do highly recommend you go back to this live, this quote-unquote VOD on the official website. Wear headphones and turn off stable sound so you can experience the ASMR at its finest, okay? This is going to be about Melisson. I'm going to translate it. Hope you enjoy it. I will be pausing, so you're going to be pissed, and it's okay. Nobody's going to hurt you. After I finish translate it, go back to the official VOD and nut to your heart's content, okay? Anywho, let us begin. Says, hello, Master. You finally came. Oh, I've longed for this day. Oh. It says, you fall in love? AKA, like, she's asking if she, if you fall in love with her. Because, obviously, she looks very kawaii. This is glad to hear it. This is today. Oh my god, the ASMR is insane on this one, chat. Yes, definitely turn off stable volume because you will hear 360 degrees of Melt's voice. She's coming approaching to you and she said, after all, today is you and me. Now, what the hell? Today's our... We're getting married? When we get married? What the sigma? She just said this is a very important day, after all, because it's our marriage day. Is this it? Marriage? Are we getting married? It's not as fancy as you think that we're doing. So, oh my god, she's gaslighting us to get married. So this is essentially a draconic ritual to get further bond between master and its servant. It's an important thing that we must do in order to overcome the trials of adventures that's come up ahead. Today's just a warm-up. It says we'll do a entire well, today's just a warm-up. It's just gonna be us, but the entire venue will know soon enough. It's essentially she's saying that we're gonna do a quick one real quick, and then we're gonna do like proclaim it to everyone later. Dang, we're gonna have to pick a wedding plan. What's going on here, Mel? Oh, we got plan A at the moonlight night wedding, or at the beach wedding. So we're gonna do a beach wedding, chat. I knew it. It says, yeah, when it comes to the beach, I remember us having a wonderful, sweet time. She's talking about Summer 8 together. It says, yeah, we should definitely give the most passionate and most, the most hottest and passionate vows. All right, we're going. Dragon Bride は突然に It says, yeah, Dragon Bride is all of a sudden. Hey, it's summertime, chat. Fucking. Why is he? He is technically a priest. Alright, the bride and groom has arrived. I should have known that the priest was going to be him. It says, yeah, by the way, happy 10th anniversary, Master. And the most powerful, strongest dragon servant. Damn, we're gonna have that Kotomine blessing marriage is insane. Damn, we gotta give our vows together. You know, in sick, in health, and you know, poor, in rich. Are you gonna overcome the fate together, and to love each other for all eternity? Damn, she really is going for the kill here. So Millicent says, of course, and then we say, oh my god, you can't pick. I can't do that. That's insane. So she, right? She says her vows. It says, yeah, will you promise? She promises. And now, do we promise? The first option is, sorry, I can't promise that. or I can't swear that, right? And then the second option is yes, I swear. The first one is locked and chained up. If you guys can't see it, that's insane. Oh no, are we gonna do we're gonna kiss? What the Sigma? Hold up. It says your wonderful face is in front of me and I see you. Now it's time. Come closer. Oh wow. She said strong. Hold me strong on your right ear. I bet she's gonna go left ear. Oh no, she's going right ear, chat. She's going full right ear. Oh my god. Hey! Your girl to the rescue! She said, hold on just a minute! You sneaky little dragon! Thief! It says, I'm not giving you my master. It says, oh, come on, priest. And didn't I tell you to watch out for her all this time? She's she's the rival that I will always admit. She's one of the most dangerous rivals. I told you to keep an eye on her. That just because you said it like that, I treated her like a VIP and made her able to come over here. It says, after all, it'll be a true, it is a true bridal goal to even have your rivals to bless your amazing effort. He's like, have you gone mad? It's just, the fact that she says no. Priest Kotomine is a pure heart of a man. Yeah, compared to you, who's nothing but a liar and all over the place thief. It says, anywho, master. It says cheating is a crime. You know this, right? Didn't we taught it? Didn't you learn that from couple counseling? It says, I'm so sad. It says, a liar and a cheater must be burned to asunder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. However, this is not a cheat because there's a priest, so you're not cheating on me. You're getting stolen away, so you're quote unquote. You're not a cheater slash whatchamacallit, a liar anymore. So essentially, she's also crazy. So she's saying that she's gonna beat the crap out of Mel, and then because the priest is already here, we're not a cheater. We're just we're gonna rebound and quote unquote get back with Kiyohime, and we're gonna marry her. Oh god. Oh my god. So you got Melisandre on the right, and then you got fucking Kiyohime in the left. Oh my god, she is just, oh my god! The place is on fire! It says, yeah, hold up, that priest can't use that type of a miracle to, like, cleanse these weird sins. It says, oh, come on, man. It says, master safeties at first here. It says, I'll leave you I'll leave the rest to you, priest. It says that's perfectly fine. You've got 5 minutes. I will hold off. Yeah, I'll hold off Kiyohime Princess for 5 minutes. For a special fee, of course. It says, yeah, now you two hurry up and go to your wedding road. It says, grab my hand, master. Oh, wow. Is she actually going to showcase her wings? Wow, is this the first time? Are they kind of... I don't know. Did we see this anywhere? I wonder if this is visual exclusive. Because I don't think I've seen her wings in the costume outfit change. But there you go. So essentially, we grabbed her hand and she busted out her wings, and we are getting out of there just because the entire venue, the wedding venue, is on fire. As you can see, there's fire all around us. So we are either gonna get Princess Hold, right? We're gonna get Princess Hold and flying, saying that this is too embarrassing, I'm gonna die. Or I ask of you, are you my prince? Yeah, are you my prince? Because essentially she has the strength of, Gojira, so she can carry us like a princess. So she's currently going to be princess carrying us. Or you can meme the I ask of you, are you my master? You know, the OG Saber asking Shiro. But instead of are you my master, it's are you my prince? So we pick that one. Are you my prince? So we're flying. Off the venue we go. We're high up in the air. This is all, man. This is it. We ended up becoming fuck. What is it? It's like when a girl Kakeuchi Tohiko is it envelop? What's the word? Envelop? Envelop? I don't know the exact term. You know, instead of like getting married, you enveloped. Is that what it is? I don't know the English specificality. It's essentially you guys, we quote unquote elope. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it's essentially she's saying instead of elope, we floated, right? Floped. AKA because instead of eloping, we went out into the sky, right, to dodge the fire. So we floped. It's quite the shame. Yeah, it's a shame, but the quote unquote the promise of the vow of kiss, right? The kiss vow, the promise kiss, the vow of kiss. You know how you seal the marriage kiss. We'll do that. Have to be another time. It says, yeah, we'll do another wedding someday, somehow. It says, don't worry, our final destination, our quote unquote, our finale won't ever change. It says, thanks for everything today, Master. It says, I felt it in my heart. I can wholeheartedly feel that you belong to me and only to me. And today made me realize that even more. It says, I hope you'll be with me forever by my side. And I believe that's the conclusion. Indeed, that is the conclusion. Highly recommend headphones because it is 1000% ASMR. Simultaneously, make sure you guys go to the cogwheel and turn off stable volume if you want the full ASMR experience. I think turning off ambient mode, I don't know, you might have to play around with the ambient mode one. But stable volume off is highly recommended if you want that full ASMR experience. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, after you're done, go back to the official website, right? Official channel. Listen to it from the scratch. Enjoy what she is saying. And congratulations on your non-marriage slash flope. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you comment down below. What was your experience and how did you like it? And maybe perhaps I'll see you in the next door. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Like, comment, subscribe. Peace. Jesus. That was insane, bruh. Imagine animated Final Ascension interludes. Kind of like this. The fact that the fact that there was no option to refuse was insane. The sorry, I can't make that vow or I swear is locked up and chained, so you can't press that button. So you're forced to pick I do or I swear. And then we were about to kiss until the quote unquote the heroine of the day, Kiyohime, saved the day by burning the venue. I like how Kiyohime goes, because the priest is there, you can be re-cleansed and reborn. And because you can re-cleanse and reborn, we're gonna get married afterwards. And then she's just burning up the whole fucking place. Great ASMR, like I said. Highly recommended. Tomorrow, we're going to be recording Karna. We got Karna, Okta, Mando Ricardo, and Tenochtitlan. So is it like baptized? It's like more like a forgiven, right? Like, you know how you get forgiven of your sins? Because remember, it's a sin slash a crime to be cheating slash, you know, two-timing your wife, quote unquote, right? So Kiyohime is like, the priest can give us a pardon, and because the priest can give us a pardon, you're not gonna be labeled as a cheater, right? And you can redeem it. Yeah, you can redeem yourself by marrying me. It's you know, the classic yandere outlook there. I'm a little scared for Tenochtitlan. True. You gonna lock us up. If you would have picked which door would you go to? Well, I only know two doors, right? It was Merlin and Melisande. I would definitely go for Okita, because I would like to hear Aoi Yuki's ASMR, because goddamn. You're gonna get house arrested? True. It's either Technotitran or Okta for me. I go with my friendo. True. I mistook Okta there for a second. Who do you think it was? Oki-tan? No, it's Okita. OG. I'll go with Mondo Ricardo. I am a bit curious of how Mondo Ricardo will go. Because the door's name is the door of friendship. So it'll be very wholesome with your friend. But I'll go for the Todoro Titarak. Tadaroku. Yeah, the door of the city, you're probably gonna get locked up. I genuinely feel you just gonna get locked up if you just do Todoroku. The next one is going to be interesting because it's another female favorite, which is Karna. Horny City is a trap. Run. All right. Now, my phone is fully charged. How excellent. All right, now I can read story. Secret door to 6.5? Bro, secret door to 6.5. We're going to get experimented on. We're going to become the experiment 626. Baba boy. You guys can see this, I hope. Korega Mahatma. Okay, let me do a, like I said, let me do a quick let me do a quick 3-tad real quick. Predator Orugamai. Are we doing BF6 tonight? Probably. I don't know yet. Well, it all definitely depends on how much translation I get done. But probably. I am a little tired, but I'll probably play a couple rounds for sure. Yeah, I gotta make sure my NA is also full. What the hell are we doing, chat? Did the new node come out yet? Or am I cooked? How cooked am I, chat? How you doing, Zulog? Story roll got me nothing new. Yeah, it happens. It happens, my dude. What is a good fucking servant to destroy those freaking monsters? Had a long day, but I want to play BF6 so badly I can't sleep. Well, why don't you play some? You know, I got whatchamacallit. I still got this shenanigans to do, so. We still Bing Chilling! Bing Chilling! I believe what I was supposed to do there was the different options. Son of a bitch. It's the Shark Pirate! How's my day, man? That's not too bad. I had an early day off. So did some pretty good exercise. 40-minute cardio with additional weights on. Ate some fruit just now. Ate some quick snack. Translated some two of the ASMR shenanigans. Now gonna be translating some JP action. Thank God it's 2 chapters today. Holy shit. I don't even know if this shit works, bro. Yeah, I was only able to get a half HP. Hey, any good node for this, chat? Any good node combo? How are you guys doing your NA hunting quest? I'm not. You should. It's free mana prism, at least. Oh my god. We do no fucking damage, dude. Swear, I might just go Demon King double Koyanskaya just burr. Is that what they want me to do? The reason why I say that is because if I can get Koyanskaya as an anti-human trait, I can just destroy these hornets. No PP? Bruh, all the PP. I haven't done my runs yet. Make sure you do your runs. Yeah, make sure y'all do your youngs. It's important, after all. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Why'd you do that? Oh, just pure. Just for the pure stars. What is this comp? I have no clue. I just kind of like bud my head on it. It works. If I bang my head long enough, it would function properly. But yeah, we got 2 chapters to translate, so it's not going to be that crazy. Apparently, we only get to move twice, and then we're kind of like semi-done with the island from what I've read so far. Reminder, tomorrow is Shiki/Jade Bunny pickup. Who is rolling for the Moon Cancer? I am. I'm rolling for the Moon Cancer. I am quite elated the fact that we are get to have another Type Moon character in a costume. Summer style. We do love me some summer style. Koyats kanyang! Just face forehead? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shields? What do you mean shields? Are you talking about proofs? You need proofs? What is shield, Gurako? I love Shiki, but the fact that I'm mad because they're Moon Cancer, just it's a little, it's got its, you know, it's probably got its lore implementation. Simultaneously, it's also a meme from I think it's Fate Extra, because technically she got freed from Hakuno during one part, and then she kind of like poofed. See? Oof. We did it. She's probably OP, so Moon Cancer needs a nerf. If you're OP, you're just gonna get classified as a Moon Cancer. To just try to nerf you is insane. That would be wild for sure. All right, one more round. One more round. One more round. We got this. We got this. Yeah, low-key, this strat was nice. This strat was nice. Just double, boom, just pow right in the kiss. Pow right in the kiss. Pow right in the kiss. That's all we need to do. All right, so how are we gonna kill this thing? Do you think I can kill? We'll put one trade on just to be on the safe side here. We're gonna just be on the seaside and then add that trait for an execution effect. All right, here comes the fated moment, chat. Here we go. The fated moment has arrived. Oh my god, and I got card cut. Feels bad, man. The hard card cuckery. Why is it a hard cut? Because I was waiting for another card. If I could get one more, preferably Buster. If I had two Buster at the second stage, we would have won. Cares about Fujino? Like her design? Yeah, Fujino's design was cute. Alright, so it didn't work out the way I wanted. Depression, oppression. It is what it is. What is a good clear for this hunting quest? I'm actually not using my brain at all. K&K now starting. Summer Shiki. What a blessing. That's right. You better pray to your gods. Thank you so much for the bountiful, delectable, amazing Shiki action. Time to bong grail, Mr. Because Bleached Earth is coming. Are you gonna make him your grand, Dan? A little bit of Sorry, I was looking through some things there. As I was looking through my things, I was a bit half snorting. A little snort. Shugi also appeared in Extra. Thought it was only Arcuid. No, surprise. Extra, if you check the box office, you get to see a little bit of sneaky shiki. Little bit of sneaky shiki there. The quote-unquote massacring technique is human. But it would go so well with Wave 2. So well. And yeah, if you guys have not seen it already, I've already got the schedules, VODs up. Make sure you guys go check it out. We do have it uploaded and ready if you guys ever are curious about it. Let's see if I can get some shua drinks and then do some translations and call it a day. And today probably is going to be a quick stream. It really just depends. I am feeling a bit sluggy today. It's got to be the elevation. It's got to be the frogs! The frogs! They're turning all the frogs! The frogs! All right, it is resetted day and it's gacha time. You already know how it be. Reset time to gacha. There you go. A lot of people have the same mindset, you'd see. 2 years, you're gonna see grand. Do a 30, you're high. Do you understand that there is quote unquote Jade Bunny in about less than 24 hours? Do you really think that I'm gonna be gachaing for anything anytime soon. You must be foolish. Quite foolish, I tell you. Okay. Let's do some recording action. Do we have a volume? No, we don't. But you just got the Grand Writer right there. Yeah, Grimhilda is not gonna be my Grand. You already know who my Grand is. We don't need to talk about it. Maruta-san. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading towards the Area 2 entrance. From here on out, we're going to be having Chapter 4, the Romanchka of the Illusionary Rejo. It's like high class society Romanchka. Let's go. Without further ado. Ade. このクエストには Damn, I can't put my girl Mash with my girl Mash. It is a shame that from here on out I can't use Mash. It is a bit of a depression. I was talking about Grand Rider Boudica. Ooh, Boudica-chan. All right, here we go. はい、確認しました。あなたたちの通過機を許可します。It says, I have confirmed. I will now permit you to travel through to the second area. お尋ね者として咎められてる、お尋ね者として咎められるとか思いましたが、あっさり取れましたね。I said, yeah, I thought we were going to get interrogated or questioned the sheer fact that we've asked this such suspicious questions, but he let us go pretty easily. Let me explain. Hey, welcome back, Junisu. Nah, what? It's Junish-chan. What are you doing here? It says, wait, you know Koenshaku? You know about her? It says, when I got to the island, she definitely guided us she definitely guided us to different many locations. Simultaneously, she praised my swimsuit so much. It says, I too as well. Whenever I spend my time here, she has been quite the help. It says, however, I still know that you're still, I still know that you work under the president. It says, oh my, so strict. But we can leave that conversation to the side for now. Currently, all wanted and capture order has now been absolved, canceled by the president herself. That is the news that I wanted to tell you all. Why is that exactly? There's a special message that president has, so please look at this. So the president goes, it seems that you've caused quite the commotion. On top of that, I have no clue, and I don't know how you're able to pull it off, but I'm not going to question any further. Normally I should be capturing you all and putting you all into the slammer. Putting out into the slammer / reflection room, but I will absolve of your sins this time. It says, after all, if you live in a summer, if you live all summer long experiencing a runner's life, it would be a miserable way to enjoy my island, isn't it? It says, after all, this place is a perfect summer. No matter how foolish they may be, the president's summer will be given to you. It's as long as you're not doing some shady stuff, right? As long as you're not like blocking the road or path or causing any harm or bothering to other customers, I would quote unquote overlook some of your transgressions and add a little bit of be careful next time decree. It says enjoy yourselves, and then once you get to the honest truth, you will be asking for your own will for me to take control of you. That's all the message we have. So please be relaxed and enjoy the President Island. Oh. It says it means that we can relax a lot more now. Yay, we can go back to that hotel. Oh, while we're here, please allow me to explain Area 2. There's a castle, right? Yes, that is correct. The motif is a little bit more European-esque side of things. The quote-unquote, the specialty is area leaders' quote-unquote play events, like playwright events. So it's essentially like an opera, like a show, like a Romeo and Juliet, like a Villainous. エリアすべての舞台につなぎ、作り広げられる営業体験はあなたの物語の世界に。Every single area is a stage, and it is now for your story to interact with the world in this amazing playwright stage. 目指せ超スペクタクル異望院愛劇場 It says our objective is to reach the supreme spectacle of a illusionary love tragedy scheme. Okay, a little Broadway, little shenanigans there. That's what the area leader has written on her script. Yeah, Genmei Gekijo. Uh-oh. Oh, I, koi, I, そしてicha love. It says, oh my goodness, love, yeah, love, falling in love, love story, and love, and quote-unquote, little flirting. Sounds all great. Yeah, sounds wonderful. Let us all get to this area immediately. It says, however, currently we have quite the problem. Due to the fact that we have this minor problem, our play that's in session is currently suspended. What? No way. But please do understand that if you can solve this problem, the area leader is willing to compensate and give you additional PP. And to be perfectly honest, it would greatly help us out as well, who is running things on our side as well. Mr. Maha. I am expecting great things. So with all that being said and told, island-wise, starting from Area 2, things get serious. It says, I hope the president and everybody else get excited and enjoy yourself to your heart's content. So, with that being said, I will see you next time. This was Junis. And she just went in and went out. Why are you laughing? No, she's not laughing. That smile is, she's a little pissed. ああもあからさまに舐められればそうもなる。It says, yep, the sheer fact that she's looking down on us so blatantly is pissing me off. What do you mean by that? The president thinks that we won't be able to do anything and just kind of fly because the president thinks we won't be able to pull anything off. I don't like her. I don't like it. It says that's perfectly fine, I think, Shisho. 出したらしいで最後に物の上に噛みつけばいいってことだな。It says, as expected, a master. In the end, all we need to do is just bite down the jugular and we win, right? It says, if that is the case, then I will use this spear to compensate for all the things that she... We can definitely see some people fighting over each other. We should head that way. We'll find out. It says, that sounds great to me. If there's a castle, then that means there is a siege battle. This is going to be exciting, Musta, don't you think? It says, yep. Can we go a little peaceful? No, we're going to go, yep. It's siege time. That's right. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. No matter what it may be, we must hurry. Let's find out. Now, what's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? The Shark Knight says, are you all prepared? Yes. Ready. Then it's war time. Okay. Are you all ready? Yes. Ready? All right. Everybody charge. Make sure you bring victory to our princess. Hurrah! What is happening? This is just sharks that are just sharking around. This definitely does not have the atmosphere of a battlefield whatsoever. It says it's quite wholesome scene to witness. And at the same time, look, it seems that Mr. Shark looks a little different. It says, why are these sharks moving bipedal? What's going on here? To be perfectly honest with you, that is a very common logical thought process. However, I believe this is much better than the dolphins walking around. Isn't that an Elderidge comment? What is the dolphins walking, chat? I forgot the meme. It's better than dolphins walking, in my opinion. Oh, right. Yeah, it's Jandu Summer. It says now you don't don't say things like that. Dolphins are cute too, you know. 頭をねじ切っておもちゃにしてやるぜ、baby. It says, I'll twist your neck and make you, I'll twist your neck and make you into a toy, baby. Masta, what's wrong? Yeah, Masta, what's wrong? Did you catch a cold? Your face did not look good for a moment. Nothing. I just, imagined something we shouldn't have. it's Fran! Master! Good morning, Master! Miss Frankenstein! Koenshaku! Good morning! それはもしかしてカテシという、Oh! What you've just done is a curtsy, perhaps. Huh? Is it a move? Is it a weapon? What are you talking about? No, it's a European way of greetings of sort, specifically. And you would pinch the sides of the skirt and you bend your knee just a little bit to say your greetings. ここはね、これができるといっぱいすごい。It says, did you know if you can do that, this place is really cool? Oh, I see. It's really cool, huh? Yeah, I practiced. It's harder than you think. What kind of area is this, Fran? It's too hard to explain. Too much work. Please ask someone else. Like this person. Frankenstein, what's wrong? I feel like you called for me there. Oh, Master. So you have arrived as well. Welcome to Area 2. From here on out, explain this area. Thanks. Explaining this place, huh? I suppose I would be more befitting than you are. Got it. Leave it to me. It says, yeah. This location, the second area, is like a European, well, you can say Eastern side, yeah, Western side of, it's not that simple. Huh? Just understand it's easier to know that this is a lot more like a fantasy world. Fantasy, huh? Yep. It says specifically this area, within all the fantasies, it has been dissected and divided into this specific area called the villainous area. Meaning that everybody here will tell you and show you the story of a villainous, the villainous quote unquote princess. I see. A villainous. 図書館通行のサーバントに聞いたことがあります。It says, I remember a certain servant that is constantly going to the library has explained me as such character. I have no clue what you're talking about, but being a bad guy is sometimes not a bad idea. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that before we got here, we saw a couple of guys kind of rambling over there. Master, do you know what a villainous or some story that's similar to that, perhaps? I do, or I don't. Let's go for I don't for more information. Then let me give you a TLDR of what kind of a story pattern of a villainous girl, of villainous arc, that could kind of be witnessed or foretold. We're gonna get a quick TLDR of what a villainous is. Well, the current stage is a European-like area. Understand that most of these locations and places, nothing compared to the Europe. It's just, it's got a nobility and a social status ladder. But in this world, there's a lot of magic and spells, etc. Most of the time, the protagonist will most likely be a noble, either maiden or a noble maiden of a higher status. After all, she is technically the heel, the bad guy of the story. Huh? Technically, she's the bad guy? Yep. That's right. 低い身分の少女が高貴な身分の男性に始められ、将棋の気を切らす結婚して祝福になる。A lower status young girl will fall in love with a high status man, and with a lot of trials and tribulations, and with all the things that get into the young girl's way, she doesn't break, and with her sheer determination, marries the male to live a happy ever after. Whenever those type of, the classic stories, usually a big bad or most of the time, a heel, aka a bad person or an antagonist will always be in our way, right? In this situation, think of it as like the former fiance that was supposed to contractually marry the high status man in the first place. Why don't you just steal her back by force? Well, we can put the Celtic style to the side for a moment. Oh, I think she feels bad. Well, with that story being said, usually they're the bad guys. And swapping that bad guy into a protagonist is what a villainous, the noble villainous storytelling is about. Kinda. Hikaresu Kuro Man. いわゆる it says, I have a quick question. Why the bad person? And why is she being why is she being a bad person? Is this like a pickless romance? That's not exactly it, really. It says, in these types of situations, the protagonist of the villainous noble maiden most of the time have some sort of hyperplot convenience and have their personality change tremendously, or something entirely happens that kind of changes their fate. Like, for instance, they got murdered and they got reincarnated, or they have a memory from a different world, or some locations. 語釈の場合は大抵本来の物語が違う世界での講釈ものになっているのが多いな。It says some ladders would go, most of the original story will be taking place in a different world, and it's creating a different route than how it used to be. Meaning, Estrella goes, I remember now. In this world is the doujinshi that I was reading right before my death. The villainous bad girl. I want to beat the villainous bad girl. Something like that. A former villainous noble maiden that either reincarnates or her noble normal sanity spikes into something else completely, and how she would try to keep her standings while trying to do things out of script or out of her ordinary characteristics, or how they would engage with others and treat others differently than their normal quota. And it's essentially Jikun is saying that, like, maybe picking another lover. And then Tsukasa goes, yeah, I thought she was already reserved to a married man. So Tsukasa is saying, isn't she technically a fiancé, right? Fiancé to the married man. Because, you know, they were promised that they're gonna marry each other later. It says yes, but once you become a villainess's, once you get to know the villainess's rotations and her side of the story, you could see it as, even though the fiancé already had the villainous girl as a bride-to-be, he was out there flirting with other women, right? I don't think that person will be worthy, or they'll think that they would second guess that marrying that person of a human would be a bad idea. I think the thought process will go through. Is that how that goes? Well, there are some people that kind of says, in the end, as long as you belong to me or work beneath me, if you, in the end, if you're with me, they don't care. Kind of people do exist here and there, but I don't know anything about that, honestly. I suppose that's kind of the rundown of what a villainous traits are. I sincerely appreciate you giving me the light and quite cut rundown understanding of such detail. I'm going to switch topic though. Yes. What's wrong? What do you think about this singularity? This singularity is so this singularity is great, in my honest opinion. I think Master should take a 1-month vacation easily. Master, let's take a rest. Sleep in. Be lazy. It seems that they are mind controlled to an extent, aren't they? All right. Well, if that's the case, you two line up. Stand tall. Don't worry. It's just, you know, the usual. The usual, okay? Huh? Here? Oh, good. Now, it's time to battle! The fucking Tsukasa literally gaslit them to battle. Like, stand over there. Yeah, you know the usual. Yeah, right there. All right, it's time to battle! It's beatdown time. You knew it was gonna happen? Pretty much. Master, enjoy. Oh wow, they're actually nerfing themselves. That's funny. It says enjoy the vacation, let's have some fun. まあよかろ
カルデアス起動。空想の根は落ちた。もはやどこにも未来はない。神に神戸を垂れる時だ。プラネットオルドリー。
神がかり的な早
う。
起き
Easy.
まあ神なんだが
All right. That concludes Arrow 1. Took a little while, but we're here again. We're now in the villainous slash, play stage area. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And what do you think? Do you like the villainous genre? Tell me your favorite villainous genre, manga or anime. Would love to research. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you in the next video. TTFN. Ta-da for now. All right, that took about 30 minutes. Holy shit. I can't put you put Tez next to you put Prez next to Tez like that. That should have dealt instant damage to Olga. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we got 2 more arrows. I'm assuming we get 2 more arrows on chapter 5 too. So, here we go. Welcome. This is the second arrow, numero dos arrow on the. Damn, we're fighting a lot of spookies, huh? Okay. We're about to learn about what's a villainous. So here we go. So this is after we kind of beat the crap out of Jeek-kun and Frankenstein Saber, right? It says, "Oh, I feel like I've awoken. I see. No matter how much of a paradise it may be, it is a singularity after all. Aw, it's such shame though." It says, "When the time is right, I don't want you guys getting in our way. So I just deactivated the mind control. Take these rune stones with you. After all, if you have these rune stones with you, you won't have to worry about getting mind controlled any further." It says, "Let's continue the conversation. What about this villainous shenanigans? I've understood the basics of it. Well, from here on out, we have another important situation that I have to explain. Is that okay?" "Of course." "Good. Well, in this specific villainous, right, the noble villainous, bad guy area, you're in the right place, but a problem has occurred." "A problem, you say?" "Yeah. Well, I don't know how. Currently, they're squabbling over who should be the villainous in the role. So, with them constantly fighting over such a role, a war kind of erupted." "A war?" "Hey, princess or mistress, are you here?" Jiku, if you're going to be a butler, please change and utilize a proper language of a butler calling out their quote unquote. It's essentially somebody is saying, "Jiku, please play your part as a butler and speak properly." Oh, I forgot to tell you. It seems that in this setting, I'm a butler. Don't say such silly things as setting, my goodness. God damn. It says simultaneously, please do understand that you are my stepbrother as well. When it comes to wordings to me specifically, make sure they are very careful. It's important to not miss those lines properly so it doesn't get confusing. Oh, I see. I'm a step little brother. Oh, Master, what are you doing here? Cardboard little step bro. That's right. Parentheses, I'm just gonna say this right now, just cause. I'm here to just on a tour, you know, just on a cruise, enjoying the tourism, just passing by. Oh, I see. Then if that's the case, you're more than welcome. I would love to hear also my, your comment for my swimsuit. It says, you look very wonderful. You look like a villainess. You get it. I knew you would get it. Indeed, this is how a villainess should look and act. By the way, there are other variations of this, so please be looking forward to it later. What do you mean by other forms? I suppose I can give you a hint. Here's your hint. Shark. Man, shark, huh? Wow. Shark, huh? Oh. So, half naked. I see. Sounds great. That's not great. What are you... I'm so glad I wasn't the one who said it. With that said, step big sis, madam. Right now you're troubled, right? That's right. I'm quite troubled indeed. I'm supposed to be the main character, aka villainous around here. But, my goodness, Passionlip just does not listen, I tell you. It says, no matter how you think about it, she fits the Akuyaku, aka the male count. The male countress. Things are starting to get complicated now. So what you're saying is that Passionlip doesn't want to be the bad guy, and she wants to play the protagonist, and we're currently having a problem. Is that what we're having right now? That's right. And because of this, as a result, the soldiers of the sharks and the shark soldiers have now divided, and they are constantly fighting over who will take the role between she and I. So with that said, Masta, can you do anything about it? Well, let me go talk to Passionlip and see what's really going on here. Yes. Then if that's the case, please leave this message to her that she needs to just give it up. The main character role is mine. And it will be quite problematic if she doesn't play the bad guy. So with that said, let's go over to Passionlip, shall we? I wonder what she's doing right now. I'm excited for her swimsuit. I specifically heard that the swimsuit that was prepared for her was not made by Miss Crane, but a different servant entirely. I don't know who. I don't know who was willing to do such things, but it seems that somebody was looking out for her. Jikun goes, hey, Passionlip, are you here perhaps? Huh? That voice. You must be the other butler. We're being attacked, Mr. Robin. I mean, Mr. Butler. All right. Enemies attacking us. That's more than welcome to me. Oh, am I a butler role now? I see. Huh? If they have a butler, why don't we have a butler? If they have a butler, why don't I have a sad poor of an excuse of a butler as well? I suppose it is just like you, Passion Lip, to call me an sad useless. As expected of Ego Lip BB. You probably actually fit the role of a villainess more than you think. Hey, can you please stop lumping me with my mother? Are you a genius when it comes to making people angry at you? And besides, Mr. Robin, you're so lovey-dovey with BB. Are you perhaps married to her already or something? Hey, don't you talk about it like that. I'm not that psychopathic to the point that I'm going to go out with that thing. Hey. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Hey, yo. Oh, so it's you again. Well, what do you want from our side? Well, Master's here. So I just wanted to give a formal greeting. That's all. Oh, Master! So you came along? Good afternoon, Master. It seems that today is a wonderful day out today, isn't it? Yep. This island is always a good weather, Passion Lip. And Passion Lip, you shine like the sun. You shine just like the sun, so elegant. So she's affected by it. Parentheses inside her inner voice saying Masta. It's essentially protagonist knows what they're doing and knows how to read the mood and is very kind always. I sincerely appreciate you giving me sincerely appreciate you saying giving me a gorgeous reply, right? A wonderful reply to a silly silly quote unquote greetings that I said out loud without construct. Once again, welcome to the Area 2, Master. I am the villainous. Please enjoy. By the way, I would like to go to the main topic right away. And what do you think about this swimsuit? Looks great. Simultaneously, you got no bag, so 10 out of 10 for me, baby. Big titty thumbs up for me. I'm so glad. I have other variations as well. So Passion Lip also has another variation. But I really wanted to show you this very first outfit. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel like this is our first time doing it. Yeah, by the way, this is a OG Passion Lip. This is not the CCC Seraph Passion Lip. So this is the essentially OG slash Ordeal Call 3 resetted Passion Lip. Because the Seraph, CCC Passion Lip is no longer with us. So she kind of had like a semi-hard reset on her character personality. And that's kind of the reason why she says, I wanted to show you this swimsuit outfit, but I feel like this is not my first time showing this to you. I don't know why I thought of it that I don't know why that thought came across my mind, but it says, I'm so glad you look. It looks really fitted just for you, Lip. Yes. It says it's a very wonderful, a befitting of a summer swimsuit. Eh? ここの主役ですか？私に決まってるじゃありじゃん。決まってるじゃありませんか？ It says, the quote-unquote, the villainess of this stage? Of course it's me. What are you doing? What are you saying, Mr. Butler on the other side? It seems that the both sides are not willing to back down. It says, Miss Creamhill cannot be a villainess. She can't be a mistress like this. That lady has, that lady does not fit the role of a villainess whatsoever in these type of play. It says, are you sure? I really feel like she's the perfect role to play as such. それはクリームイルともとい、ギネの女王様のために、意義を伝えたい。It says, yep. This is for the sake of Creamhill as well as my big stepsister and mistress as well. I would like to hear your argue. I would like to hear your reasoning of why. This is not a boast. This is not boasting her, but I'm not trying to glaze her. But she definitely is, in my honest opinion, when it comes to villainous attributes, she is number one. I suppose that could be the case. It almost feels natural if Miss Creamhill were to join an evil organization and just kind of start running it. However, Mr. Jeek, you totally forgot the most important thing. Besides, that person is already married, isn't she? Oh. 人妻じゃないですか. Yeah, it's essentially Passion Lip. The reason Passion Lip is saying Creamhill cannot be a villainess because she's already married. She's already someone's wife. And Jiku's like, I suppose that Creamhill girl, she definitely is already married and is a wife of someone, wasn't she? From the legends foretold, she got married once? No. Yeah, she's X1. She's X2. So Batsuichi Batsuni is divorce counter in Japan. So Batsuichi is you divorced once. Batsuni is divorced twice. In technicality, Creamhill technically divorced Siegfried once and then married Atalanta. Is it Atalanta or Arutera? I think it's Arutera. No, it's Arutera, excuse me. Yeah, Creamhill divorces Siegfried and then Arutera. And then marries the Arutera, but dies before she broke up with Altera, right? So before she broke up with Altera, she died. So technically, she only divorced once, which was Siegfried. So that it is funny because Tsukasa is like, she got divorced once in her legend, maybe twice. Technically, it's once. She technically didn't divorce. She kind of died before the divorce occurred on the second one. Is that so? I said the first time was Siegfried and the second time was Arutera, wasn't it? Then if we were to add the prince here, it'll be the third time. じゃあ王子様を加えると3回目で。というかもう結婚しなかったら、離婚しなかったら重婚ですよ。It says, yeah. And then adding the prince into the mix. Now this will be her third time. To be perfectly honest, if she has not divorced properly, she is multi-marriaging, aka polygamy, aka cheating. It says, yeah, what about the laws of multi-marriage, right? Multi-marriage, yeah, what about the marriage law? Yeah, it's essentially she's saying like, what about the common law marriage? Right? And she's just like she's saying that this is some polygamy shit if it's not regulated. It says no matter yeah, what does the common marriage law say? And even whoever they may be, a lot of villainous wouldn't do such a far thing as that. Don't you think so? It says that's, well, I think she would say she divorced with Siegfried and, what? From my perspective, excuse me, it looks like Siegfried and Kriemhild is definitely not separated whatsoever. They're not honest and they're very clumsy to each other. Even yeah, but even Melt said, I don't want to be so thorny like those two. You're right. I suppose they're not separated. It says yeah, we're currently on a level where Jiku can yeah, understand it. Oh no. It says, yep, and that's been decided. With that logic and reasoning, that is now official that the title of the villainess will go to me, right? We must now tell and report this to Miss Kriemhild and tell her to back down. And I must come up with a nice script and story. And once that's all settled and ready, please come back to us again, okay, Master? Damn, Passion Lip straight up fucking verbally abused all of us and said, hey, Kriemhild might be polygamy and that's illegal. And she's a married woman. Usual, you know, the usual classic villainous story, can't have a married man and a woman. I am. So therefore, I am the perfect fit for a villainess. Thank you. Goodbye. With that said, that's that. What are we gonna do? That's a good question. Man, what are we gonna truly do? After all, a world without a villainess. A world without a villainess would be definitely a very unhappy location. Oh, just hold on a minute. Before we continue this conversation further, Robin, just stand still and grit your teeth. Huh? Like this? Right. Take this. Rude punch. Ah! Oh my god. I actually was hypnotized. Definitely was brainwashed lightly. Yep. Thanks. She made a villainous elevator pitch? That was insane. That's right, Tom. She fucking hit you with the villainous logical conclusion and shut all of us down. So with that being said, with both of us, with the both of us situation is at hand, we can almost think that Kriemhild and Passionlip is definitely under hypnosis / brain mind control as well. They're definitely going to be enjoying their vacation area for certain. That's for sure. Even if they're got their hypnosis taken out of. But are you sure they're hypnotized? Don't seem any sign of mind control to me. They acted like they were very normal all on their own. That's right. Even when we say harsh words like mind control, it's not that heavy enough to be very... It's not that heavy. It says, yeah, they will not betray... yeah, it's not strong enough that they would betray their master, nor will they think of staying here for all eternity. They won't say things like that. It says, yeah, to be perfectly honest with you, they're definitely a lot more friendly than quote-unquote enemy. Well, we can leave that aside. Now, we must come to the conclusion that which one of them should be the villainous role, aka the main character. Huh? Halt! Yes. Okay. We'll pull it off today as well. Understood, Des. Shark Red Sama. Shark Mordred Sama. We must defeat our shark. Arthur Shark. Why? Huh? Arthur Shark and Shark Mordred? Oh, that's right. It seems some of the Shark Knights, a couple of them have unique names and title, apparently. We've got Arthur Shark, Shark Mordred, Sharks a lot, Triss Shark, Shark Wayne, and something like that. Wait, are you talking about Knights of the Round Tables right now? I suppose if they become a knight, they will be admired to those type of people, right? That's right. Aren't they amazing? We are currently naturally communicating with sharks like it's normal. Well, I suppose they're cute, so I can get along. I'm ready for a large battle. Like the Battle of Karam. I know this might be futile, but hey, can I ask why you side with Passionlit? It says no. The rebellious spirit in me answered the call. That's why. Right? Shark Main, which is Gawain, and Sa me veru. I think that's Percival. Sa me veru. Sir Sa me veru. Shark Meville? Who's that one? Meberu. I'm assuming that's Percival. No, because Percival has a unique one. Pashibaru, right? This might be a... I'm pretty sure that's Percival. I'm gonna double check. But yeah, it is Percival. Okay, Sharksible. Yeah, it's Percival. It's yeah, isn't that right? Gawain and Percival, right? So yes. I don't know what's happening, but I'm caught in the middle of it. But I like fighting, so there's no problem. So you like fighting, huh? That's a good word to say out loud. All right. I'll guess I'll give you guys some training. Really? Yippee! Please don't hurt us too hard. It says, yeah, sharks are actually a lot more frail than you think. Dots. Of course. I knew that already. Koenshaku. Yeah, Koenshaku. Hold down Shisho. Stop her! Understood. I'll do my very best to suppress Miss Shisho. Wish me luck. Like, Skasai is going for the kill while trading, and the sharks are like, by the way, we're sharks, so we're pretty frail. Please go easy on us. Please don't hurt us. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Where's no Sharkavane? Nope, no Sharkavane. So we got Shark Percival, Shark Soldier, and Shark Mordred. Oh, she's suppressing herself and suppressed herself. No, you stupid bitch. You're supposed to suppress Skanoodle. What are you doing?
さていいぞそれもいいぞ見せてやるまだまだ勝てるなよ
Shark Pressive.
たまには上品にな
好き放題扱ってあげ日向の匂い火薬の匂い
ちょっぴりはい頑張りますね
頑張りますね。
影の国へ連れて行こうゲイボルクオルタナティブ
Baba boy. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Wow, Sark Mordred.
それそれそれそれ
Oh my god, the legs. God damn. The shark calculation.
いいですよ
いいでしょ
いいぞ見せてやるとも旋回残骨
動かないの
踊れ
無駄ですよ
Yeah, you did not want to bring out Star
メ
CL.
ニューも最高そんなに熱くはないんです悪い子はどこかなあの個体ですね
Brought out the Star
任
CL.
せてあげましょう上から牽制します風穴あなたの負けです教えて教室待ったなし勝利は当然です今の私は最終形態いわばウルトラなシエルなのですから
Ultra CL. Why is Huian level 1 support? Because you can't get her official until you beat the story. So that concludes the second arrow. Took a little bit as well, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, TTFN, ta-ta for now. What do you think? Who is befitting on the villainous girl? Passion Lip or Creamhill? Write down in the comments. I'll see you in the next video. Bye. So that's Trubs I see. What are you talking about, Analog? You enjoy my Bing Chilling? Technically, I can level her up. I probably will have to level her up, Loki. And it is time. You should definitely have the double EXP, by the way, chat. Because right now, the double EXP for extra class is still in effect. So make sure you guys utilize that. You can't do the extra grand free storm pod farm. But you can currently still level them up. So if you want to, you are more than welcome to. Damn, success rate 3 times is insane, Dial. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm trying. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm trying to get Hu and Jiao. You should praise her. I mean, sure. There you go. I probably will have to utilize her later, so I got you.
Hi, 水際一丁羅です。変化ありません。ありませんが、成長させていただけるととても嬉しいです。
They did kinda did you guys dirty by giving you Hu and Zhao welfare. Because Hu and Zhao can only have 1 swimsuit instead of a 5-star or 4-star multi-swimsuit. So they made sure that this one was lit.
もっともっと強くなりますよ。
I'm running out of QP chat. This is a problem. At least not showing a lot of skin, unlike CCC version of Passion Lip. Oh, you mean like butt-ass naked? Yeah. Actually, a pretty good looper. Yeah, just because she can defense pierce and do a lot of cool shit. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, from what I've heard from peers, she do be poggin. At the same time, remember, she does have a 100% damage modifier that is currently helping that out. Is she the savior of Quick? I love her glasses. I hope they turn this shit into a merch. Oh, really? You like the glasses, huh? Nice. カマキリの目のような大きなレンズ。
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
Yeah, I think the only way for me to get Ascension Mat, I believe, is through shop or point. I think it's point. It's point system.
リョクトだって言ってるだろ。マスターラッシャーセ。ショップ店員コエン爵です。マスターラッシャーセ。ショップ店員コエン爵です。マスターラッシャー。
I think we can stare at this all day. Damn.
来ていただけたのですね。
はい、いらっしゃいませ。宝箱の中身は果たして。この島、スポーツ関係の設備は弱いんだよな。
アスリートとしちゃ寂しい話だ。
Damn, as an athlete, she's so sad.
マスターラッシャー生ショップ店員コエン爵です。託された以上、はい、こちらアイテムになります。どうぞどうぞ。
So yeah, the only way I'm getting
スポーツ関係の設備は弱いんだよな。
it's in the point system? Yikes. Is MP5 in the point system? Oof. Oh, wait, where the fuck is... Wait. Oh, can you only get one? Nani? Ah, so they give you MP2 max. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. And just kind of a nice early incentivization to kind of farm the point system. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you can max ascend into MP2 copy. Not bad. I need mass produce marketable Kyrie-chan immediately. Bruh. Are you looking respectfully? Indeed. Very respectfully. So respectful that my phone is telling me to go to bed. Oh my god, we're only in chapter 4, chat. Holy shit. We have, don't we have like chapter 5? Oh my lord, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Grok, is this true? Bruh. Alright, let's do it then. Final chapter of chapter 4. Final arrow. There's no battle, so nice. But let's talk about the quote-unquote what's happening to the silly villainess and see where the next thing will go. Outside of collab, she hasn't appeared in a game in forever. Fun fact, Shiki actually showed up recently into Tears of Wing. Unironically, she kind of like showed up in an event before she got her swimsuits here. So, Shiki rolling is gonna be fun tomorrow. Hey, same. It was quite the fun indeed. Especially those sharks that is claiming to be the knights. It was a fun time training you all. I'm so tired. I thought we were gonna die. Are we okay? Do we still have our heads intact? Yes, yes you do. Don't worry. Is my head okay, I wonder? I sincerely felt that when I was trying to stop Skasaha, teacher Skasaha, I think I sincerely felt like the tip of the lance hit my head so far that I lost consciousness a bit. Oh, is that what the stun was? なんか司師匠を止めようとしたとき、槍の石突きでぶっ飛ばされた気がするのですが。So that was the stun. It was just Shisho like fucking not headbutted, just accidentally just dabbed. You know, just kind of like bunted. Kind of bunted Koenchaku and she fucking got stunned. It says, what about, well, yeah, what happened to pulling your punches, guys? What's wrong? It says, I didn't... feels bad, right, Kyotong? Like, she's looking away and says, I didn't finish them off. I see. So this is Celtic. I'm quite learning here. It's best to just understand that don't get close, okay? That's all there is to it. You and me both. It says, for some odd reason, I feel like there's some misunderstanding happening to a lot of the Celtic shenanigans, but just don't worry about it for... Huh? Wow, that was so exciting. It was fun. Oh, so you must be a guest or a tourist or a visitor? It says usually these peaceful fights against the sharks and the quote-unquote thorny vibes of the villainous each other kind of bickering over was definitely worth the watch, but the mysterious Lancer ladies battle was so fantastic that here's some points. So we got money. Thank you so much. It says, yeah, after all, the peaceful fight, right? The fluffy fight of the sharks and the war of the main role of a villainess is me is a classic after all. It says, yeah, this is technically not in the actual play, but it seems that we could use this idea. This person, at least, is willing to participate and watch this little charade, if he's willing. So that, yeah, why don't we swap roles here and there? Yeah, why don't we do, like, a turn base, right? Someone be a villainous here, and then the next story will be a villainous there. Why don't we rotate? It says, unfortunately, that idea has already came into mind, and it was already discussed to death. Because after all, it would always come to the conclusion of who is going to do their story first, and then... I see. And then they will not let the other take the first place, and then back to where it starts. We need to increase the battle and collect additional peepees in order for us to get to the president's area, but now, when we currently do not know the area leader, we might not be able to, earn our quote-unquote, obtain our goal, if need be. So it's essentially discussed as this is quite troubling since we don't know who's the area boss. We don't know who to side with to kind of get the peepee to move forward. Master, what's wrong, perhaps? It says, who is the villainous's quote-unquote fiancé, I wonder? Oh, I don't know who that is either. I wasn't told. Huh? Wait, you guys don't have a fiancé either? I thought fiancé was on the side of Creamhilt already. So, from the situation is we have two villainous. Yeah, two villainesses. Zero male villain. And no fiancé anywhere. At this rate, we're never gonna finish the story. Right? Anywho, we should ask Miss Creamhilt about this. And we should ask where Siegfried went. Oh. Welcome back. It says, were you able to convince Passionlip, perhaps? I want to talk about Siegfried. What do you want to know about him? Yes, we're currently talking about Siegfried, your husband. Passionlip has stated, if you're already married, why do you want a fiancé? It was a very logical leap of conclusion, so I wanted to ask you that question to you. And I had no chance to have a comeback or a retort. What say you, dear mistress, big stepsister? 関係ありません It says, I have no idea nor no relation. Me? Siegfried? Siegfried? 今の私にはこれっぽっちも関係ないです。It says, yeah, currently, yeah, I have no relation with Siegfried whatsoever. What are you talking about? Everybody, it says everybody, parentheses, nah, you do though. It says, anywho, besides, that Siegfried is not in this second area in the first place. Just thinking about a person who doesn't exist is not going to get us anywhere. Well, I suppose you have a point. But, speaking of your point, if we think about it the other way, if Siegfried does come out, will you back off? No. Even Siegfried were to come out, if there is no logical and reasonable explanations, I will not be stepping down. This problem is no longer my own, and I'll do my best. So Arthur Shark, right? Arthur Shark says it'll do its best, and everybody's like going, "Whoa, let's go!" It's their problem as well now. These sharks are doing their very best to try to make me into a villainess. So you won't abandon them, huh? That's right. It says, yeah, they've treated me like an, they treated me like a noble. It's only my right, it's only my given right to treat what they deserve and how I treat them and answer their hard-working efforts. It says, please do understand that currently I don't have a man called Siegfried currently. Please get that through your head. Understood. We'll respect your thinking, but I mean, it says we're still talking about a married relationship that you currently had beforehand, and talking about that, Will. And what about the fiance in this story? What? A fiance? Oh. Who is that person, I wonder? Majika, giri ane o ojo-sama. It says, are you serious? Mistress, step big sister. Yes, dear step big sister. It says, after all, like, don't blame me. When it comes to evil villainous story, fiance is nothing more than a fodder that gets discarded and end your marriage contract at like the beginning of the arc. They're only useful for like few episodes. Well, I suppose they kinda are, but even if that's the case, not knowing their name still is kind of... I suppose you're right. Jeek has some points to an extent. Then do me a favor and find him for me. Where is he? Somewhere around in this area, right? I don't know. Now, help him out, all of you, immediately. Go, go, go. This is now an official request. So if you find my fiance, as a reward, I'll give you some PP. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some of that PP. It's PP time. Well, with that being said, we're now changing. We're now in task of finding a fiance. Wait, that involves me too? I think it's not a bad topic for both of us, don't you think? I believe the stalemate between those two, there might be some differential or something something different might happen. I suppose so. I don't like a plan without a successful vision in mind, but I suppose I can't help it this time. I'll follow along. It says, it's parentheses, right, in her mind. It seems that this Mr. Hunter is a very reliable person. しっかりしています. Right, like very, very stern, very head straight, knows what he's doing. Jiku-kun, can you give us a description specifically of this fiancé that we're supposed to be looking for? Yeah. Well, it's the classic in many different patterns of the villainous arc. They're the bad guys, textbook bad guys that kind of cancels their marriage or, you know, stops becoming their fiancé. 今回は男性がいるからその色と迷ったのか彼女の言葉に惑わされたとか It says this time I heard that there was a male villain, right? Male villainess slash villain, and I believe I probably misunderstood, or maybe the word she used fooled me a little bit. So, I suppose there is a line that we use very often, specifically saying, I found one true love. What? What does that mean? If the answer is one true love, is the problem, is this mysterious problem, is what is that doesn't exist in this world? Isn't it wonderful? A true love, they say? I think Robin's answer might be the correct choice, though. この場合、真実の愛は浮気の誤解のための言い張ってるのに違いないから。After all, in this situation, this true love statement is only being said in order to, in order to overcome and ignore the fact that the male fiancé has cheated slash flirted with the other girls. It says when a human uses very strong words, there are times when they speak of a big lie. Apparently that's a thing. Oh. So that means that 見っ張り場で強い言葉を使い、かなりの美形で、いかにも王子様っぽいというのがポイント高いぞ。So we now we come to the conclusion, right? We come to the conclusion of who are we looking for as a villain, right? A male villain, meaning that a man who speaks big talk and shows off, and Kufulin says a pretty boy, and whoever feels and looks like a prince type definitely will give us a stronger, will give us a higher score. Isn't that Jason? Yeah, I've got one person in mind. Isn't that fucking Jason? It says, yep, I did too. Only one person for me as well. Huh. Kufulin, you as well. I came up with a person as well. Me too, actually. Then let us all say it all together. 1, 2, 3. It's Jason! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Big talk, pretty boy. Looks like a prince. Fuck boy. There it is, chat. That concludes chapter 4 into chapter 5. Now we are on a mission to try to find Jason in this second area. Will we find him? Find out next time on True Love Trouble Translation. Who do you think it was? Make sure you type down in the comment section below. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next video. Chapter 5, 2 arrows. Thank God. Damn, boy. How you doing, Ray? Salutations. Are we getting PP from Krim? If we find Jason. If we find Jason, we might get PP from Krim. Who knows? They turned our Kaguya mode on? Yeah, they busted out the little fast rap god / like flustered Krim. It was very cute. Thank God there's only 2 arrows, but each arrow feels like 30 minutes. So I'm cooked, chat. Here we go. Round 3. Fight. Welcome. This is chapter 5 of Lullaby of the Girlies. And here we go. We're going to be finding Jason. Where the hell can we find Jason, chat? We will find out in this arrow. Follow me through. You're going to save up for Summer Erish? Hey, man, you do what you got to do, friend. Make sure you don't regret your choices. It's going to be a strong diamond hands like Passion Lip Second Ascension. I hope you can make it. Oh, damn. Are we just chasing down Jason? We found him. Get him. I found him. What's wrong? What happened? Are we getting attacked? Huh? It says, how dare you? I, Jason, will... bring it on. Is it? Yeah, please, Mr. Jason, please calm down. Huh. It says, I want to ask you straightforward. Are you perhaps the quote-unquote fiancé of a villainess right now? Huh? A fiancé? Now that you mention it, I was, maybe is, a villainess's fiancé. Maybe. No, you're right. No, I am a villainess's fiancé. All right, well, it's time for me to, time for me to cancel that marriage decree, right? All right, who's the villain? Who's the princess? Who's the villainess, huh? Who's the girl? I'll exile her and put her, put some crimes on her and exile her out.罪悪な継承だという方向に悪役令状を冤罪を迎えて追放あるいは処刑したりする。It says that's right. These are the type of villain males, right? That does not that dislikes the quote unquote prenup or the fiancé contract and tries to frame the villainous with crimes of exile or try to execute them. Ugh, that's so gross. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you trying to defy me? You must be villainous, huh? Rune. Ah! A sudden direct hit to the forehead. I was I'm a fiancé, but turned out I wasn't. Hey, Master, why are you here all the way this location? Where am I? Why am I here? And why am I the fiancé? All right, got the gist of it. Meaning that I was brainwashed by the president lightly, and then I was thrown into this area, and I was given a role as a fiancé to break this fiancé rule, but currently there's two villainous fighting over each other, and there's nothing I can do, and I was on a freeze. What? Are you guys insane? Master and the yeah, you too? No. We're perfectly fine and normal. Well, not probably not sane. We're pretty all right. It says, yeah, what do you mean? This is still bad. You guys are lazy jobs. Anywho, we're gonna have to settle this once and for all. How are we gonna do that, Jason? What? Now that we're here, now that we've done it, all we gotta do is just, you know, fight to the death. Make it black and white. It says, yeah, we do have Shark Knights and Shark Soldiers. Why don't we just use those and create a war? Whoever defeats the villainous and their army will become a main protagonist. And the quote unquote, the one that loses will become the male villainous, the male villain, and become the bad guy. Isn't that easy and simple? It says, yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some corpses in the end. It's much better than getting your head chopped off after you lose a battle. It says, yeah, simultaneously, even after death, you don't have to pick up your guts and your shit. Oh, that's a little sad, so let's not go any further. I've thought I had a lot on my mind and came to the conclusion. After all, we're dealing with Passionlip and Creamhill. Their personality or their direction feels kind of通すことに関してはかなり応戦しないタイプだと思うが。It says, in my personal opinion, I feel like they're the type that don't budge. Yeah, they're the type that will not budge in any circumstances. So meaning that if we were to pit against them, and even if the result is black and white, they'll probably... it says, they'll definitely not come to the conclusion of them being satisfied with the result, or they'll fight to the very end and struggle to the very end, or they would run away and continue resisting the current fold. I feel like those are the only two options that I can definitely see come in fruition. Man, I agree with that, huh? It says, when it comes to Passionlip, that girl may look like that, but she's stubborn as all hell. It says she's the type that constantly she's the type that will never forget a grudge, and once you got on her bad side, she will never drop any allegations and constantly bicker and say things as natural. And unless until her result is quite satisfied, I don't think she'll ever back down either. It says, my lady also wants a quote-unquote understandable reason. It says, what exactly? I wonder if it's about the story. Story? Yes. In the end, they're gonna be acting out this play/story. So if we can somehow convince them the story is satisfactory to their needs, then they might back down or accept it, huh? Well, everyone, let's start thinking about stories and topics and shenanigans. Here, perhaps? I see. We all come to a conclusion of a good storytelling. Showed it to both of these showed it to the problem childs, and then make sure that they come into a satisfaction. But who's gonna come up with the idea or brainstorm this in the first place? I have a suggestion. I highly recommend not asking Shakespeare. What? Isn't I the perfect man for the job at this time? Go away. Go away. Anywho, at the very least, we definitely want each of the villainous will have a happy ending for sure. Yeah, I want a happy ending. So even if my older stepsister mistress were to ever become a male, the male Countess, right? There's a chance for a saving. Saving is what I wish for. It's essentially Jiku-kun saying, let's have the main story have a good ending. So if Cream Hill were to ever lose, she would still reach a good ending still. It says, I'm pretty sure that it'll be very difficult for the side that loses, to convince the other side that loses a lot more than the winner, I bet. A non-negotiable happy ending. And then on top of that, we have to have multiple situations ready to go as a requirement is a necessity. This is FGO. Essentially, this shit is FGO. This is FGO, dude. Nasu is literally writing about FGO. It says, hello, this is Secret Police Kirei-chan. It says, dear customers, you guys stopped moving in this specific locations and having an argument or a discussion. Kirei-chan cannot overlook this. Capture, torture, execution. This will be the combo. Please fight us. It says, yeah, nice to meet you. We're going to resist, assassinate, and run away. We're using that 3 combo against you. Man, you guys are so silly. You guys are very fancy. So essentially, because we were discussing, we got caught by the Secret Police Kirei-chan. Secret Police Kirei-chan said, no loitering. No loitering, no loitering. I love how Jiku-kun's characterization was literally saved by FGO. Probably, yeah. Fucking capture, torture, and execute. That's some Kirei fucking Chan jump stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Kirei Chan jump scare. Totemo itai. Daitouryo banzai. And that, chat, I think concludes Arrow 1. Yeah, I think that does conclude Arrow 1. Nice. So we got one more arrow before final chapter, for at least for today. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And did you get scared by the surprise Secret Police Kirei-chan? Now, don't get the president angry. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, or President will sick those Secret Police Kirei-chan to your balls. Thank you so much for watching, TTFN. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. Oh, we got one more arrow. Oh, we got one more to record. Holy shit. So we finally came to the conclusion that we're going to have to write a story of a happy ending that has Jason involved. Interesting. Jason is the villain, right? Jason's the bad boy that cancels the contract of marriage with the villainess. I'm hoping by the time I finish chapter 5, we get some free quests. That's the only reason why we farming. All right, Chatterino, let's start the recording, shall we? Welcome, Final Arrow, chapter 5. The lullabies and the story buys and the secret police carry a chance coming in hot. We've loitered too long. Now we need to come up with a plan. Oh, Baba boy. ここにいるわけにはいかない。いかないな。どうしたもの? It says, yeah, we can't stay here any longer, can't we? I wonder why. It says, we have our hideout, but with this much number, it'll be quite problematic. We'll be too full. Ma, どのみちホテルに戻るつもりだったんだ。行こうぜ. It says, anywho, yeah, one way or another, we were, yeah, we now can go back to the hotel, so why don't we go back there? Let's go. Oh, that better be a very fancy-ass hotel, I bet. If you're going to invite somebody like me, a fiancé type, the hotel better be nothing more than a first-rate, or else I won't forgive you. Jason. 以下だと一流ホテルもこじることにならないか? It says, Jason, if you say better than a first-star hotel, first-rate hotel, doesn't that mean the first-rate hotel is not up to your standard? Then you just need to invite me to a hotel that's above first-rate of the first-rate. That's all. You saying some bullshit like that, you'll never turn into a decent king, you know. Case in point. Hey! That's not true. I will walk my own path and pierce my own peers, okay? Listen up. I'm going to break up this marriage contract with this fiancé, and I'm going to live happily ever after here. You hear me? Yeah. We'll help you along the way, okay? I'll catch up with you guys later. I would like to go back to Passion Lip and tell what's going on and make sure she's all right. Thank you very much for your help today. Well, with that said, let's go back to the hotel, shall we? I feel bad for Da Vinci, but... it says, yeah, I feel bad for Da Vinci, but we should not be trying to restore communication inside the hotel when they have eyes, most likely. Oh, as expected of a very high-end hotel. Isn't it? Kufooting. You are perfect to go sleep outside the go outside and sleep. So yeah, 外のが落ち着くけどな。寝てるふりして隙を見れば獲物に釣れる。はは、クーリン貴様、夜中が似合いだぞ。そりゃ外が落ちる。So yeah, Shisha is saying that you should go sleep outside. It says, yeah, probably it would be more comfortable sleeping outside. After all, if I pretend to sleep, I'll probably catch a couple prey, right? Like monsters or people, whatever. It says, but then again, right now we're in vacation. So I welcome wholeheartedly this type of bonanza every so often. I have a sneaking suspicion. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Ku scarred at the... Oh? Wait, why is Ku scarred at the... What the fuck? Wait, why is Ku Scar there? Why is Ku Caster Scar there? What? Oh. I might have to actually look into that. That's actually a lore drop, most likely. Or a lore hint. Can we see any of that during Ku's ascension? We can only see that during Ku's summer ascension. Interesting. Anywho, sorry, I got distracted there. That was not something that I've like noticed. This not bad. Yeah. これまで俺は PP が足りずに4軸でやったことを教える必要はない。Parentheses, this is a monologue for Jason. Says, whew, I gotta say that I have I don't have enough PP. Because I didn't have enough PP, I was sleeping outside up till this moment, but they don't need to know any of that. Ah, 俺は物語の構成が完成次第なるべく速やかに戻らないとな。ギリアネ上お嬢様の気分を損ねてしまう。It says once the story gets to a more of a completion setup, I have to go back as soon as possible. I don't want to upset the dear big stepsister mistress mood. It says then we should have a room service for dinner. Master, what kind of food would you like? What kind of food would I like? A little bit of Eastern Japanese, or pizza, or Chinese. So, knowing Kyriebot is going to be making this, these options are a lie. So we're going to go Chinese's. Oi. It says, yeah, hey, stop that. Don't go for any Chinese food. I don't know why, but I'm going to tell you to knock it off right now. That's my final warning. Huh? Wait. But I've already ordered it. Dots. What are you doing? I'm setting up a defensive rune and preparing it just in case, okay? Shokun, have I made you wait? Excuse me. Here is your requested item, dear customers. These are your Chinese Mapo Tofu. Hey, oh hell no. Why is the option of Chinese only Mapo Tofu? What the hell? Yes. With that said, dear customers, bye-bye. Nom. It's spicy! Oh, shit! I knew it was gonna be like that in the end. So, やっぱそういうオチだったと思ったよ、あの野郎。So, yeah, I knew that was gonna be I knew that was gonna be the punchline. Nom. Oh, not bad of a flavor, isn't it? Oh, is this woman insane? What? You're talking to my Shisho after all. Of course she's not sane. She's crazy. Right? You're absolutely right. The fact that they can able to feast this thing is... I'll beat you up, you two. Shut up. I'll gay bulg your ass, you two. Essentially, Borugu, right? I'll Borugu your ass, you two. She does not stand slander. さて、腹も膨れたところで打ち合わせだ。So yeah, now that we were able to eat some food, right? Let us have a conversation. Now we need to discuss the character, the main protagonist, the antagonist. We've been fighting over who should be who, and yeah, you're right. Get back to the topic. It says, yeah, let's come up with both routes doing both things. And on top of it, let's see if any of the stories will match correctly. And let us start with Creamhill, shall we? So right now we're theorizing what would happen if Creamhill is the main character. Huh? You're voiding our marriage contract? I see. I suppose so. Then I will kill you right here, right now, Passionlip and Jason. I will put you two off with your heads. Sharks, lend me your strength. Jason, yeah. They resisted as much as they can, but Jason and Passionlip was captured and was, they got fucking hanged. What the fuck? Oh my god. Straight up fucking chop suey. And with that being said, this country gets destroyed. 速攻神の寿命をつけたとばかりに上々からウナイを使用している。Oh my god, that's too real. It says, quote unquote, our expansion of a country has already expired in its lifespans, and simultaneously from the horizon, I can already see other countries invading in our location. What do we need to do in order to solve this problem? That's right. All you need to do is being granted to it. So therefore, I'm going to marry to the country. So meaning that she has to be grand. So she's just like, I'm going to destroy this entire kingdom. This kingdom, gone. Why? Because I'm going to be grand. I am kingdom. I'm marrying the country. Now, our battle has just begun. Damn, ends up with the classic of the battle is still begun. It turned from a villainous show to a historical action that protects their country movie, did it not? Yes, you should reset to see what kind of Mapo Tofu you get with the other options. Maybe it's Mapo Tofu. I knew if I choose Chinese, I get Mapo Tofu. Maybe we'll get like a different type of Mapo Tofu. Eastern style or a pizza. Pizza Mapo Tofu will be insane. And then, yeah, everybody's currently thinking about this scenario and be like, yeah, and it did turn out to be a weird action movie, huh? Can't be helped it. It's Creamhill we're talking about here. Well, let's continue to Passionlip then. Well, Passionlip, Master, you're the most close friends with Passionlip after all. I want you to come up with a solution or a hypothetical of what could come forward. Okay, if Passionlip were to be the main character, then... quote unquote, a villainous? You're not talking about Melt? When it comes to the topic of being a high-class lady, I'm so admired to it, but oh, damn, dude. She looks so good in her fucking Iron Maiden outfit. I ain't gonna lie, dude. She's so cute. I can definitely see that Takeuchi understands that this, like, if you look at this passion lip, you see a girl. You see a passion lip Iron Maiden girl. Very cute. でもこの取材によると、ひどい目に遭うけど、最後は勝つなんですね。なら私もかもです。It says, oh, but in this material, it specifically says, I'll have a bad time, but in the end, I'll be victorious and win, right? Then this might be, yeah, this story direction might be it for me. It says, at the very first, no matter how much they bully me, I'm so lazy and bored. I'll just observe in what happens, and when I get bored of their bullying, I'll just beat the crap out of them with a really strong one-hit punch. After all, that's my style. Yeah, the quote-unquote a fiance that's a cheater and a meanie rival. I don't want to turn them into the cubes because it'll stain the carpet and whatnot, but if it's for your sake, Master, I will not hesitate to do it. And Master, you're the role of a prince, right? Oh, wait. Are you serious? No, it's not anymore. Let's throw this current prince, let's throw this current prince role away. Goodbye. Now everything is happily ever after. Wait. Now that there's neighboring country attacking us? Why are they doing such futile things? In the end, I'll be the winner. Why are they? But I suppose I cannot help it. It is a princess's job to get rid of these nuisance. Oh my god! She fucking trashed and crashed the whole country! Oh my lord. It says everybody gets rounded up and squeeze! She fucking trashed and crashed the whole country! Oh my god! And now a peaceful era has arrived to this country, dear prince. And we can live happily ever after with drinking tea and... Wait. The princess's job is to run the country, so he's too busy to not able to meet the princess? ... Hey! Oh my god, she just destroyed the entire script. Holy shit. And with that, a country was in ruins. Master, how did it go? We lost the kingdom. Why? Well, thinking about the personality of Passionlip from what I've seen so far, I suppose that is the logical result, isn't it? I see. That's kind of a sad ending. Hey! I'm pretty sure I'm dead somewhere along the way. And hey, that comes to both routes. What the hell? Maybe I should spread your bones in the Sea of Ege, huh? What do you think, eh? Don't fucking don't cremate me. To be perfectly honest with you guys, those two are no-go. You can't do it. We need some sort of a scientific, we need some sort of a chemical, scientific chemical reaction or else we're never going to have anybody satisfied. Why don't we change things up? Like, why don't we change roles? How about we change roles? Oh, sounds good. Finally. I don't think I'll... Am I dying anytime soon? I hope not. Jason, you're still going to be the way you are. I think we're going to need another character to... Master, don't let me go. If you let me go, I'll chase you to the ends of hell, Master. I swear. One more person, huh? Oh, you're probably talking about the prince. Yeah, the prince that arrives in front of the villainess after the quote-unquote contract of the marriage gets voided. In actuality, I don't know who that is, but well, Creamhilt's Mr. Princess is, Creamhilt's prince is gotta be. It says, please think rationally, Musta. From my thought, from my intelligence, what you are picking will be the very worst option, perhaps. What's wrong, Master? The Siegfried that's in my heart spoke to me. He said, don't do it. It would make things worse. Wait, why? Isn't Mr. Siegfried and Miss Creamhilt husband and wives? I thought they were as well, but I suppose when it comes to my dear older stepsister mistress, I think it's like a half love, half hate relationship, I think. I think if we were to give Siegfried the prince role, I think she would get so shy that she might end up killing him. Why is she so tsundere like that? You love someone so much that you go for the kill, huh? I understand that. I truly do. Truly. I just thank God that Shisho wasn't in, Thank God that the area leader was not Shisho in that location. Holy, that was a saver. Then if we exclude Siegfried as prince role, then who are we gonna...ジークフリート以外を利用するだけとしてパッションリップを滅ぼそうとする。その場合、恋愛や己の復讐、祝などにも報われない。敵を倒すだけになる斬首同士になる。我が。What the fuck? So it says, if it's not Siegfried as a prince role, anybody that's not a Siegfried will be utilized and used in order to eradicate Passionlip. And in that circumstances, there'll be no happiness or there will be no love whatsoever. She will become a remnant of a device that only knows how to defeat their enemies. That will become of my dear big sister stepsister mistress. This is not good. Yes. It says, aren't those two technically like each other? Am I wrong? They need to hurry up and make it so they like each other or not. I'm pretty sure. Most likely. No, definitely they're on the like side, I think. It says, yeah, after all, the stories and the legends is very twist and turn and very convoluted. Why don't we close our eyes and try to come up with it, shall we? Are we gonna, like, we're just, what? Oh, so this is what if Siegfried is Prince. 悪役令嬢であるクリームヒルトは冤罪で連合を破棄されるが力強く逆転を果たし代わりにやってきたスーパーダーリンであるジークフリートはその勇者に憧れ求婚を申し込む。So the villainous Kriemhild was supposed to be was going to have her marriage contract voided due to a crime. But utilizing her sheer force, she reversed that effect. And then instead of the super darling Siegfried arrived, and because he saw her amazing bravery and paralysis, falls in love and asks for her in marriage. This is the classic, I think. I think the problem will probably be if Kriemhild will accept the Siegfried's request of marriage. She's gotta kill him. Oh, fucking sharked him. Hey, she killed him. Huh? Wait, isn't it supposed to be a hug and a kiss? Isn't it supposed to be a hug and a kiss? Koenshaku. Unfortunately, Kriemhild only knows two things. If she gets hugged, she kills. Or cuts. She is a little shy for it, but she continues to nod head, understanding the circumstances. It says, yeah, our hope just got shattered. And if that's the case, I don't like this method, but we'll probably have to utilize a quote-unquote medicine, play medicine, right? Theatrical medicine intervene. What do you mean theatrical medicine? In the very end, understand that Siegfried is a hero and not a prince. I think that's the wall of the character that we need to overcome. So we need to find Siegfried and we need to convince him and make him into a prince-like character. Is that why he wears the fucking shark hat? Because he becomes the prince of shark? So you're trying to convert Mr. Siegfried into a prince-like character. それも甘味大盛り見ているだけで虫歯になりそうなレベルのスイートドリームの王子様だ。So simultaneously, we're gonna crank up the sugar level to max. It's almost as if you stare at Siegfried, you're going to lose your teeth due to sugar, right? Due to sugar, and you got Kutike, aka Mushiba. Yeah. That's what the sweet dream type prince that we're aiming for. Oh my god. Something amazing will definitely happen if we attempt that. Yes. Excuse me. I have a question. If this Siegfried has turned into a prince-like character, Miss Kriemhild will definitely be one-hit KO from his charm, correct? It says, please, I should not be wrong with a lot of analyzing and knowledge of the high degree that I've went through. The love comic mangas and other things that I've looked around the Karurea section. And on top of that, I get to live. I get to live and not get murdered through the story. Sounds good to me. Hey, good luck, all right? So no, that's no one. It's just, you sure? You sure you're okay with that minor cheering on? Huh? It says if I want to just damn Jason with the threat. He says, "Are you sure you want to cheer me on so low like that?" And then Kuva is like, "Huh?" He's like, "You got to understand. I could just run away from here. I could just forget about all this and run for my life. And then they have to replace me. Then that replacement will most likely be you." Hey, good luck, Jason. Hey, happy, and I'm cheering you on from the bottom of my heart, buddy. All right, I know you will. It says no. Even though if I were to run away, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get chased until I die, as a prediction. So, as a hero, and as a quote unquote fiance, I'm not going anywhere. I feel bad for him, but let's leave Jason's situation aside for now. We don't, Jason's dead or alive does not matter to the ending of this plan after all. Hey, can you guys, like, not throw my life away so cheaply like you're talking, like you're eating a snack, please? Anywho, speaking of Siegfried, where could he be? Even if we were to look for him, where are we gonna start? I think he's in this area. If Kriemhild is here, I suppose. Yeah. After all, Mr. Siegfried is always that kind of person, right? That's love. That's very beautiful. I guess it's something similar to Midia Lily that pops up wherever I go. Something like that, huh? Hey, aren't you just being spied on and just kind of being stalked on? Maybe. Well, let's talk about Passionlip then. It says this is natural and this is now concreted that we're not going to throw away the idea of Siegfried becoming the prince. 当然だがジークフリートが王子様という案は捨てざる得ない。そうですね。その地獄のようなドロドロ物語、お二人が承知するはずもない。 It says, yeah, after all, the quote-unquote sloppy, right? Sloppy toppy from hell of a story. Those two will never approve it in the first place. It says, I'm pretty sure for certain that Kriemhild will be completely pissed off that if Siegfried will be, if Siegfried will be the prince for Passionlip. So we gotta do our very best to find a new prince. We need to find a new prince in order for Passionlip to be satisfied. And あとついでに言うと、ジークフリートはパッションリップと相性が悪かろうよ。So after all, by the way, Siegfried and Passionlip's affinity is the worst. We can definitely leave the prince problem aside for now. The problem now comes into the story and how it would continue to end up to the happy ending. May I have that in charge? you all allow me to? Koenshaku? It says you should already know who I am, but I am the quote unquote the army general of the Koen, and simultaneously Koenshaku the general, but simultaneously I have a phantasmal spirit of Empusa. I'm a composite servant, and I have one more. Simultaneously, I am the Dojinshi circle leader of the Ryozanpaku. Nice to meet you. Ah, そういや、漫画描いている希少な連中がサバフェスの時はちょくちょくローンな目をして歩いているな。で、それがどうしたんだ? It says, yeah, I remember during Summerfest, yeah, those guys who draws manga, those little peculiar peeps, during Summerfest, you guys always have bangs under your eyes and constantly walking around for materials and stuff. Anywho, what's that got to do with anything? Please do understand that my topic of expertise is love comedy. So therefore, I see. So you're gonna come up with a nice little story that's gonna convince Passion Lip of you're gonna come up with a story that's gonna satisfy Passion Lip, huh? Oh. 恋愛経験受賞っていうやつだな。It says it seems that when it comes to love experience, it seems you quite understand the genre to the point that you're very confident about it. Dots. Yes! I'm experienced! Parentheses. This is a monologue to yourself. It says she's definitely tried to act tough as best as she can. So please leave the Passion Lip story side to me. I will definitely write up a story that will make her heart, that will make her heart throb like crazy. Okay, so most of the decisions and directions has been decided. So, what are we gonna do now? I think when it comes to that, I think we can just leave that to Master. I see. Then, Master, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm gonna head back now. Say hi to Creamhill for me, okay? Understood. I'll see y'all next time. Or tomorrow, right? It says, yeah, I will be taking my leave shortly, as well as I am going to increase my love comedy with love comedy power within me. I will be going on a training arc. It says, I want to run away from I want to run away as fast as I can, but I know for a fact that if I run, nothing good will happen. So I'm going to stay here, fear for my death, and enjoy while I can. Well, then I'm gonna take, Then if that's the case, I'm gonna take a laid back. It's essentially Kuful and Bing chillin'. It says, yeah, I'm gonna take it easy from here. Master. Make sure you come around here and there, alright? Schema みたいなものではあるから遊びに出かけるくらいはいいだろう。It says, yeah, we might have some time and chance. Maybe you guys can go out and play for a mere moment. It says, yes, I can't say please wait 1 month. It'll probably cause problematic to the Kanade side, but please give me 1 full day of rest and I'll probably be ready. All right. We'll come back 1 full day later. Let's enjoy. Let's party. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes Chapter 5. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Chapter 5. Hope you guys enjoyed it. What are you gonna do now that you have a day off? Are you gonna spend time in the Great President Hotel? Or are you gonna Bing chill at the Passion Lip Castle? And whose story do you think it was better? Do you think Siegfried will be found? Make sure you guys comment below. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Oh my god! Oh my god, Dale! We did it, chat! We did it! Nice 8 callback, indeed. Nice 8 callback. Holy shit, we fucking did it, mate. It took us gajillion hours, but we did it. By the way, guys, make sure you guys have enough points so you do not get stuck. You need about roughly... You need about roughly 3,800 points. That was a long run. Yeah, by the way, Tom, that was 2 chapters. Smile. That was just 2 chapters, brethren. And then tomorrow, we got 2 more chapters. And there's only 1 arrow. And you know what that fucking means? That means it's going to be 5 hours per arrow. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Has Tiamat, Miyu, or Shiki appeared? Shiki technically has appeared. So Shiki has appeared when Koenshaku was kind of running around and trying to recruit people, but she was such a pussy that she couldn't recruit anybody. During the quick recruitment that Koenshaku was attempting, she has encountered Shiki. So we've seen Shiki, we have not seen Tiamat or Miyu. Which, by the way, I need to go look up why Ku has a scar on his right side. That's definitely a research material for me right there. But this rate's gonna be longer than the main story. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure last year's summer was this long before Ordeal Call 3. I have a sneaking suspicion that last year's summer event was as long as this before Ordeal Call 3. Because I think Ordeal Call 3 was 25 chapters as well. So, like, for instance, swimsuit event, archetype inception. Let's do Summer Servant Festival. Let's do Arctic Summer World. So right? Celebrity Summer Experience, story-wise, is about 13 chapters. Archetype Inception-wise is about 21 chapters. Servant Summer Festival Servant Summer Festival was about 13 chapters. But within 13 chapters, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there was about 27 chapters in total of talking. The Arctic Summer World. Arctic Summer World was about 9 chapters. Oh, fuck, dude. This summer event's gonna be very long. Summer 8 was pretty boring? Really? You didn't like Summer 8? Summer 8 was definitely long, but I don't think it was that boring. Surely nothing sus is gonna appear at the end of the event. So, there's an interesting theory going around with Miss Crane. Because Miss Crane is alter egoed. She's not the Crane that we know. Right? And she's young. And I don't know. But apparently in the Nordic / Celtic, right? It's either Celtic or it's either Celtic or European. Yeah, because I think in Chinese mythology, crane is an idea of longevity. But there's somewhere in the crane world, I don't know which culture it was, but it definitely symbolizes life and death. And I think Miss Crane is like, notice that she's super white, right? Like, she's kind of super white. But like I said, I gotta look into it a little bit more. What about French crane? Oh, French crane. That actually, yeah, Junas is French, isn't it? There we go. Demoiselle Crane is particularly notable in a connection into France. Its name is Demoiselle, meaning maiden-like or young lady. It was given by a captured by its appearance. While there isn't extensive documentation specifically French crane mythology compared to Celtic or Eastern Asia, bird symbolic president's hereditary language reflects the historical records. A messenger of gods. A crane is believed to be a bird of happiness. I wonder if she has a dark ascension. I wonder if she has a third ascension, like where she goes full dark. I'm really sure that cranes are a big thing in the Japanese culture, though. No, it is, Tom. It is. But the thing is, A, she's alter ego, and B, she's technically not Miss Crane. Miss Crane, she's a younger Miss Crane, and there is something in there that keeps bothering me. Because, what's the word? Like, she's a crane, right? Obviously, she's a crane. And the thing is, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. We've seen her the most, but we haven't seen her fight. And she keeps switching shit up. And the very first thing she did was to mind control us. And we didn't see, whatchamacallit, we did not see another elemental Olga. Interesting. Bam, ba, ba, bam, bang. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, Daniel. What are you looking for? I am looking for something. I can't find it, though. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Sith Crane? I can't remember where I found it from, but there is definitely a crane that has something to do with death. And it's like Celtic-ish, but not really. That's why she reminds me kind of like a battle angel. Like, she did still technically use French during her older ascension as well. Oh well, I'll look for it. When I find it, I'll probably tweet about it. Regular Crane's original story is Tsuno Ongaishi story, right? Maybe there's something there. Yes and no, right? Because it's not like I can guarantee you that this Crane has nothing to do with Tsuruno Ongaishi. The concept of Tsuruno Ongaishi has been ripped away from Miss Crane in this one, 100%. That I can tell you wholeheartedly, Tom. The concept of Tsuruno Ongaishi, right? The Crane's give back, right? The story of the Crane's give back. That story is removed from Crane. And it's also interesting because a lot of the girls and the guys that we've encountered so far, when they're under a light hypnosis, it's almost as if their tragedy got ripped out from them. Right? Like for instance, Creamhilt. Creamhilt tries to ignore Siegfried just due to the fact that Siegfried and Creamhilt had a bad time. Passionlip, Passionlip's kind of the case to like get bullied a lot. And so she's technically not getting bullied. She has friends or quote unquote friendly competition, right? And then on top of that, she's not uber duper innocent hostile. Like she still is technically innocent hostile. That's what Passionlip is. But at the same time, she's not swung by her emotions. And Passionlip is one of the few characters that do get swayed by her emotions a lot. And then the sheer fact that she's able to maintain her composure in this island for this long is very impressive. And who else did we encounter? We encountered Koenshaku. Koenshaku kind of had a bad time. Koenshaku as an FGO-wise. FGO-wise, she kind of got booted as a... She kind of got booted as a quote-unquote boss character or an evil villain character, right? Unironically, during Shinjuku, just because her creation was a dud, right? Even Moriarty and Moriarty's demonic pillar guy that was in charge kind of said nope and kind of cast her aside. At the same time, we have, who else do we have next? Shisho had a bad Shisho has a bad story as well. Like it's almost as if President have stated that she is literally giving them happy time. And in a weird way, either overriding or removing the pain of their past. Because Olga did say this in about chapter 3-ish, stating that she gave them a past that they will not want to let go, which is a happy past. Which, interestingly enough, it's also a warning from Moriarty as well that we're always weak against righteousness. Because remember, Moriarty from Shinjuku always keeps telling us is that our weakness is good, right? Anybody that's on the side of good is technically our weakness. And I sincerely believe Olga is currently utilizing that good tactic to convince a lot of the servants here to stay on this island. And the brainwashing is super light, right? As stated. As stated, the brainwashing is light. But the entire concept is that the longer you stay here, the more past/future kind of gets repainted in a different light. So that begs the question, if that is the case, what past did Crane get repainted on, right? which would be the Tsuruno Ongaishi, which is the quote-unquote Crane's gift bag. And Crane's gift bag got overridden somehow, some way. And now she's working under Olgamuri 100%. But also the problem is Olgamuri is a machine. It's almost as if she removed herself. She almost took like Mika away. She almost took Mika out of her. Just because, just like Ordeal Call 4. Just how Metatron Jannu kind of removed Metatron Jannu Sloth away from her. It's a very interesting story so far. Because the story is going somewhere, but at the same time it's not going anywhere. But it is definitely slowly but surely telling you an underlying theme, which I cannot currently get. But all I know is that it's so dangerous that even Berserker Nobu is influenced by it, which is a big fucking deal. All I can think about is what if where Crane didn't have to leave the man who made her a favor, but that doesn't seem right. It's more of, I think you need to get out of that story and look for a different story that can override that story, right? Because that's a tragic ending. In technicality, the Tsuruno Ongaishi does end in a tragedy. The reason why I say it ends in tragedy is because the male couldn't keep a simple promise to not look and does look. And because they do look, the quote unquote, the magic kind of goes away because a man witnessed an animal hurting herself in order to make clothing for the male, right? But that magic doesn't work anymore because it worked as long as the male didn't peak. And because they peaked, kind of like the magic went away. Could she be a baby delivering crane? That definitely could be a possibility for sure. I mean, in a weird way, she does have like a mechanical crane constantly floating. And it's always funny because you never see a single crane in a weird Disney movie or in a talk about crane. You always kind of see crane in pairs. And that does get me an interesting topic to think about. I found some clue or nonsense. It could be both, Dan. Anything can be a theory. Trubs, you're gonna cap your AP soon? Oh shit, you're right. Thanks for noticing. What's the node? Is that bronze? Today's menu is bronze. Okay. Didn't I not get a spawn rate CE? Oh well. I'm trying to think about what the she being younger means. Maybe something like pure, or is it an alter ego or wanting to be an idol instead of producing them? Definitely the feeling of her wanting to be an idol definitely is a factor for sure. Because instead of calling us must be, she wants to call us Massang, right? Like the way they say Massang, right? Is some of a idol calling like P-san, right? AKA producer san. So like in a way, you're not wrong on there, right? Like, she wants to be the idol, but in a weird way, she's kind of stuck with Olga Murray. And we need to figure out the reason why. What is making her stick to Olga Murray? That is definitely one of the reasons we need to solve.
まあ来やすいな。
By the way, Kriemhild and Siegfried story ended with tragedy. Exactly, right? That's why they're here. Like, I genuinely think every servant that has a tragic ending or a past is here. That's practically like 90% of the servants, so it's technically not a like it's like, you know, that's like a yap statement, right? That's just a duh statement. But you're not wrong, Power, right? Like, it's essentially, we need to come up with a story. Like, remember, Odin also had a tragic story. Hajime also has a tragedy story. I don't know about Tezuka Toribo. I think he's just bing chilling, low key. But I'm pretty sure he has a couple of tragedy stories. Oh, I was supposed to give my fucking 20% to Olga. Whatever. No.
あまり悩ませないように楽し早炊きですよカルメナよく言いました
あまりにも早かったな。いや、まあよかろう。削り飛ばす。そこか。3、2、1。誰から落ちるか見ものだな。
damn! I was so fucking close. Son of a bitch.
圧倒します
まあよかろう。イーグル。
Tiamat check. Miyu maybe? No, Miyu is check. If you watch what was it? Something Oath? Miyu is a check. Miyu is check when it comes to tragedy. She has actually one of the few tragedy characters. What about K&K? Jade Bunny? Technically, because if you watch K&K, it is kind of tragic, but it's kind of wholesome at the same time. It depends on which perspective you go. But Miyu only lost Shiro. Well, in technicality, Miyu lost an entire universe. Because technically, Miyu got out of her own dimension, went to Ilia's dimension, if you remember correctly. So Miyu's original world is low-key kaput, if not dead already. Like, unironically, Miyu's like semi-Olga. Because Miyu is from another world, right? And from another world, she came into Ilia's world. Because Emiya kind of low-key wished her happiness/safety. And the happiness/safety just ported her out of existence from her dimension. I mean, I have no idea what FGO went through, what didn't happen in the manga yet. No. If you watch Oath Under Snow, that's what I'm talking about, Monster Girl. I'm talking about Ilia movie Oath Under Snow, or whatever the thing's called. If you've not watched that movie, I do recommend watching it. It is the only movie of an Ilia that I would only recommend because it is fucking good story and nothing else. Miyu was also used as a health to at the Grail to expense of her health too. Yep, that's right. Like Miyu is a tragedy character. Period. Obviously, Olga is a tragedy character. Yeah, Rogi definitely has a... So, which Rogi are we talking about, right? Because technically, there is an extra Rogi, right? Like Fate Extra. There is a Fate Extra Rogi that they can utilize as an excuse to bring her along here. But OG Ryogi kind of did have a happy ever ending, and then Mahoyo kind of like backs that up. The Mahoyo collab. Will we finally get a quick Moon Cancer with Shiki release? Probably, and she's gonna be busted as fuck. You ready for that? I bet she's gonna be busted as fuck. Oh my god, I got a Kirei chant spawn. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Die. She's probably art, most likely. There's no why this will be a male Shiki personality, right? No, this will not be a male. Yeah, this Shiki is not the Shiki of male. Almost 100%. Almost 100%. She's you know. Miyu is a PTSD character. Miyu is a PTSD character. Yeah, this Summer Rogi will either have to do with Void Shiki, if not OG Shiki, or a little bit of both Shiki. But if you want to use your dead fisheye theory, sure, for sure. That could definitely be the that could definitely be the Void Shiki Bing chilling in the summer. One Ascension Void Shiki would definitely be my prediction. That could work out too, right? You can kind of do like a regular Shiki into Void Shiki. One of them's gonna be a Yukata outfit. Let's be honest, fucking fuss. I'm excited the fact that it's gonna be a Yukata outfit. Oh my god. That Yukata outfit's gonna make me fucking lose my mind. Hopefully, nah, bitch. They put that shit in the trailer. They better be. And they put that bitch in a trailer on a Yukata. They better not fuck with me. Hopefully, fuck you. I'll cope. I'll cope into reality, bitch. But yeah. We're definitely hoping and coping on that one. On to... Oh my god. Fucking... Oh my god! Incompleted servants. What the Sigma? Yo! What the fuck? Why are these incomplete Jesus. I don't want to raise my hopes too high, and we can at least make it just a bit high. You know? One millimeter forward. I need a Shiki in a bikini that's wearing a red jacket. That'd be so cute. I want a red bikini. Yes, I do agree. We do need a quote unquote red bikini outfit. Correct. I want K&K MP music. Ooh, bikini K&K music would go hard. Red and black bikini? Okay, I see you cooking. What about red blue stripes? Right, that red blue stripe style, right? Because you got that little hood, and then you kind of got that underskirt, the bottom skirt blue. You got that red blue. and then white just because America.
今のうちに準備を
She has nothing to do with America. It don't matter. Okay? Just cause. Why not?
来やすい
負
な。
けないぞ
まあよかろう。国有地にしてくれる。
What
これで
else?
完封。
What else? What else? Passion Lip, Cream Hill. Yeah, so everybody is a tragedy type character.
あまりにも早かったな。見どころしかなかろう。その規模で戦うつもり？ま、来やすいな。
Yes, I know.
国有地にしてくれる。そこか。バンカーホーン。誰から落ちるか見ものだな。
What else? Oh, by the way, we're gonna have to collect 4 Olgas again. Chat. It's either we're gonna A, have to collect 4 Olgas, or Olga is changing her hat every time we meet her. I swear to you, look it up.
巻き込まれ来やすい。
If you go, what the fuck? Why is my Buster down? What the Sigma? Yo, who busted down my ass?
巻き込まれないこ。
隠すなよ。
カルデアス起動。空想の根は
Tell Summer Musashi that about having nothing to do with America? True, true. It's gonna be 4 more Olga quests? I don't think it's gonna be 4 more Olga quests. But I can definitely see we're gonna have to like attack or save 4 Olgas in order to get a fragment in order to get the summer costume. You know. We're gonna need it. Unlimited hat works, that's right. You mean, dude, that fan hat looks so comfy. I didn't notice. Yeah. Somebody fucking said, "Hey, hold up. There's 2 hats. What the Sigma?" I don't know if I can find it on time. And it's also interesting too that they specifically went they specifically changed the name to Jade Bunny, which is essentially a moon bunny, which associates with Abeno Seimei, but at the same time, the core reasoning is moon bunny. Alright. Time for me to go to bed, boys and girls. I'll talk more about it later. Alright. I'm tired. I'm cooked. Semi next event? Nah, it ain't gonna be no semi. It's just gonna be another dot about Abe no Seimei material. There ain't no Abe no Seimei coming. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Other than that, I am going to bed. Bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow, obviously, because we got to finish the chapters. Raid Creamy? Sure. There. Alrighty though, make sure you guys follow me up. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Discord. Follow me on Kick. Follow me everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for coming. Like, comment, and subscribe, and take care of yourself, Tom. Have a good rest as well. Peace. It's party time! Yeah.